It has been. It's been about 4 days since the grand opening of the Red Velvet Room, and since then, most things have gone smoothly. Like, Zach, I'll give you this one. Like, you didn't notice it after the first day, but afterwards, the Red Velvet Room has sort of run into a unique problem. Because most of the people who are coming in, they're not just coming in for the girls, they're coming in to hear about this strange new music played by this tiny woman from across the seas. I believe they're referring to it as rock and roll.
Rock and or roll.
Yeah,
rock for Stone and Biscuit.
Yeah. And actually, since then, Zach, Lita's gotten a number of requests to play elsewhere. Like some other taverns, like the Entertainers Guild has actually asked you if you want to perform the score for a play they're working on, and no lords parties yet. So most of the upper class folk are looking at your music, going, "What is this noise?"
So they're sound marines. Got it.
Yeah.
Lita's taking rock
this
back.
music's down with the devil.
Yes.
Kids get.
Oh my god.
And now I'm just, oh god. And you may not, you guys probably, your kids are gonna love this.
In fact, Zach, the City of Sanctuary is still very much waiting for your big hit, like your Johnny Be Good, if it were.
Plays Johnny Be Good.
I mean, there's no records. Like, we'd have to set up a concert. That's gonna take a lot of money.
Well, if you guys are planning on starting a revolution, that'd be the place to do it.
With rock and roll.
On a mission from God.
Yeah. Literally, that could be a selling point of the revolution.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're all insane anyway.
Anyway, hey, Grant, what'd you roll for your intelligence checks?
Oh, yeah, I wrote it down. There we go.
You get to learn 2 new spells.
Cool. Wait, spells?
Yeah. Well, spells, alchemy potions, they work the exact same way.
But only at my level.
Well, I explained this to Zach and Mike. You can learn any spell you want, but if you learn one that's higher than your level, you're not going to be able to use it.
Some of those anyway, so I'll just do ones I know, I guess.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
No pressure on picking them right now. Just like you can learn 2 new ones.
Okay, I'll look through them. I think I'll take. I remember there was one where it makes you grow in size or shrink in size. That was a pretty for you or your enemies.
Also in that day, Jayson, your guard duties have been more or less the same. Okay, Jayson, important question. Has Rowan become a regular of the Red Velvet Room? Like, is he going there often?
Yeah. Not necessarily always for the women, but you guys see just nice atmosphere.
In mind, do you have a preferred one, or do you just go with whoever?
He's been gravitating towards the elf chick.
Cereza. Nice choice. Well,
so BT gets some business too, but.
Oh yeah,
but yeah.
All right. Just asking for character development. So, anyway, Grants on your end. Strangely enough, one day while Nox was out buying some bandoliers, he returned home one night to find, strangely enough, of all things. And Grant, I hope you're paying attention to this.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a pencil. Hang on, I forgot to take off 20 gold.
That's right. And yeah, I hope you're paying attention to this, but Nox returned home to find the skull of Thaddeus Moran missing.
Ah, shit.
And in its place was a letter from Catherine reading... Mike, what did it read?
I wasn't there.
Well, you said you left a letter for Nox. This is how I'm saying it was left.
All right.
So yeah, what does it say?
I was on number 15. It's up to you to continue our work.
What?
Yeah, Catherine is...
I was on number 15. It's up to you to continue our work.
By myself? I've only got, okay. But where's...
Carl, you must continue our work.
So wait, is there no skull left?
Yeah, the skull is gone.
Did I get the info I needed out of him before he was gone?
He babbled off every single thing he could, but before you told him to shut up. So yeah,
I was looking for names and passcodes and other shit. And then I was going to put him in acid. I hope he's in acid at this point.
Let me roll for luck for you first, and then for him. Grant, unfortunately, Thaddeus Moran was just a lowly priest, so
Okay.
you got no new information out of him. However, you still have the name Father Alexander Anderson and like some names in the Witch Hunters.
Yeah, Anderson was the dude that like set up the whole thing anyway, wasn't he?
Anderson is the leader of the Witch Hunters, so if anyone knew what happened to your party, it was him.
Fuck. Okay.
More than likely, what happened was Anderson ordered someone else to take care of your squad.
All right, but I gotta shoot the messenger eventually.
Yeah. So, and yeah, so Catherine is gone.
What number did you
So,
say, Mike?
15.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But yeah, one day, like all of you except for Rowan, since he doesn't actually live there, the three of you woke up to find Catherine missing, along with, strangely enough, not a lot of gold. Like, a professional thief like her probably would have taken more. And suddenly, in her place, is this massive half-orc looking woman with a book, and kind of a weird obsession for math, but you're not sure on that yet.
So wait, this
Session.
person was just there?
Well, you weren't there when the introduction happened, Grant, so for you, yes.
Okay. I was
like,
probably
just
working
return-
on shit.
Yeah, you just woke up one day to find this half-orc looking woman, like, working at the Red Velvet Room.
Okay. Lita! Lita!
Zach, in character.
What? Sorry.
Yeah, Nox, like, just sees the orc woman, like, has the note and says, maybe a problem, maybe two. The cat's gone and took our mutual friend with her.
Well, I knew she was... Wait, she took the what now?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the thing that was screaming and didn't like being here?
Rowan?
I wish that was like in character, like he just shows up and says, "Are you guys talking shit about me?"
Sorry, continue.
Alita... Well, that's,
I mean, there's no proof like they can get back to you, is there? Like I'm talking to you, like whispered, I guess.
Lita just... God damn it, I know. I mean, he didn't exactly have my name. All he could ever say was there was a necromancer, but...
He just saw me, just saw my mask, and I kept asking about shit though, but he didn't know
I
much.
mean, it's not like he knows where he was being kept. All he knows is he's being kept in a basement. And besides, if the church went about the way I think they do, there's a 95 to 98% chance that rather than, actually trying to identify us, they'll just basically ask him a bunch of questions before smashing him to tiny pieces.
Well, whatever the case, she took him, and what does this note mean? Like, where is she? Who's that orc lady? I've been in the basement for like how long? What day is today?
It's Thursday.
Of what week?
I don't know.
Every week.
Been
in the basement for
years.
30 years.
What year is it? It was brand new.
You walk upstairs, there's somebody else. It's no longer a brothel, it's a flower shop.
What the fuck?
Nox is just Ash at the end of
Wait.
the original ending, like, I slept too long!
So you're saying all you do here is do this? Yes, that is all the establishment is.
What kind of pet shop serves liquor? What kind of pet shop is open at 3 a.m. on a Saturday?
Best
Best
damn
This guy. The shop is the
Yeah. Cling. I know you're out there, and I will find you. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Oh.
Lita just says, That's her replacement, I guess you could say.
So, Mike, if you want to take this opportunity to introduce your character, you may.
Well, we were speaking
No,
of Hush Whispers.
She's currently just walking around, still documenting stuff. She's looking at stuff. You'll notice she kind of picks up a chair and just starts looking at it and testing it in ways to see if it's damaged or needs to further repair.
I mean, isn't this kind of like a liability? Like with the cat being gone, she knew shit.
I wouldn't worry too much. Well, actually, Lita just thinks.
Oh, time to hunt down and kill Catherine.
Good luck.
We'll never find her.
She's right there. Everyone rolls too low. Only one person can see her. She's right there, guys. No, I just see a post.
I can neither confirm nor deny it at this time, but there might be a quest later where you guys will get to hunt down and kill Catherine if you guys so desire.
As long as she
I wanted
doesn't
Catherine
screw us,
to
she shouldn't
leave
have
the
to.
city.
No.
Lita,
She's left, but I didn't want her to leave the store.
Lita says to Knox, look, I'm pretty sure that if Catherine were to try and rat us out to, well,
The hunters.
if the hunters in the church, I'm pretty sure she would have already done that. So I wouldn't worry a whole lot.
And this lady's her replacement. How much does she know?
Well, I don't think we have much to worry because I spoke to her at length and,
Grant, actually, both Grant and Zach, as you two are having this conversation, just suddenly you hear from, oddly enough, inside the Red Velvet room, and then suddenly a raven just flies down the stairs and then lands on the bar. While this...
That's a violation.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
so
hope
the raven
that's not
just
breakfast.
landed on the bar.
Yeah. Remember, Mike, your raven does not give a fuck.
You would basically just look at the Half-Orc, put down what she was looking at, look over, just walk over to the raven and go, Rene, you cannot do this. Get back. Ugh. Why do you do this? You have to get back upstairs.
It flies
Lita-
downstairs.
Oh, it's a
Lita
pet.
Lita looks at Knox and just says, I wouldn't worry too much about her. She's got her own baggage.
Alright, well,
Secrets.
I guess I won't say too much than what I've said to the rest. And thank God that's a pet. I thought that was breakfast. I thought that was like Boris's escape breakfast for a second. I was kind of scared.
Lita looks at Knox, just also...
Would you put it past the man? I don't know what he makes in there.
Lita just kind of...
I don't know, there was this weird lizard man that kept bringing in people for him to cook. It was very strange.
Yeah.
Hey, only the ones that tried to molest the waitresses.
Alright.
It was a
So-
fancy establishment.
So, Mike, if you don't want to introduce your character to the party, I can just skip ahead to where your guys
Well,
are
I'll
walking to the next
I'll get
quest.
introduced, but like I
She's
was wanting to
distracted by doing stuff. She's working.
Alright, well, I guess we can do introductions along the way then, because two gets started.
Yeah, I'll just say I'm the guy that lives in the basement. If you need potions.
What an odd way to introduce yourself.
Well, you guys can have full introductions
Okay.
along the way, but I'm just building up to that.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm
the
gonna get my potions.
the five of you, as well as of all people, Pyrrha, she's coming with you to this. You guys are following Lita to one of the city squares that's oddly enough not too far from where the underground hideout is. And
or am I working?
no, you included. You included. Whether or not you're actually in your city guard uniform is up to you.
What day
Am I
is
off
today?
duty?
It's Thursday, like I said. It's a weekday.
Am I off duty?
When you're on duty, they give you free reign of the city. So as long as you stick to a patrol route, you should be fine. So you can just walk wherever you want under the excuse of, oh, I'm on patrol.
Guys, guard armor or civilian armor?
Whatever floats your boat.
Mhm.
I don't know where we're
If I walk
going.
around guard armor with you guys. It could either be good or bad, depending. We have to plan it out.
I don't know where we're
You know what I
going,
mean?
so
Well, If you're wearing civilian armor, it'd look less suspicious, because I'm basically wearing all black with padded armor with like my armor underneath.
Mm-hmm. I'll go civvies for now.
All right, but yeah, you all are following Lita to, as she explained it, a bakery owned by a man named Ilya Hattori. Slight retcon of the name. I changed my mind about what reference I wanted him to be. And as Lita explained it, this guy used to be a legendary blacksmith in the city of Sanctuary. However, a couple of months ago, he suddenly just stopped his blacksmithing business. Like, just out of nowhere, he quit. He sold off everything he owned, including all his equipment, and opened up a bakery. But word on the street, though, is that he was forced out of business, and there may have been blackmail involved. But since this guy is a smith of such legendary caliber, and Lita is interested in him for her own reasons, she's leading you guys to him to introduce him, and hopefully solve whatever predicament he has. And Pyrrha's coming with you guys because, strangely enough, she actually likes this bakery.
Wait, it's a bakery?
Well, like I said, he quit the blacksmithing business and opened up a bakery.
It's a quest, Witcher.
I mean, think about it. Blacksmithing is just cooking with metal.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, Fortune of Fire is basically chopped with weapons, so...
Yeah.
I pass this bakery, like, every other day on my patrol. I haven't really seen anything, just saying.
Well, there's nothing there to see.
I said it out loud to the party.
Okay.
Well, I mean, usually bakeries just smell. He goes like, does it smell good or not?
That to go into a bakery is probably going to make Burchill sad and reminiscent.
Are we currently on the road?
Burchill doesn't say anything as he thinks of his dead parent, thinks of his dead father and lost mother.
Oh, jeez.
My parents are dead.
But yeah, you guys are on the road.
Or...
Yeah, you guys are currently on the road, and just one more thing before I turn you guys loose. On the way there, you suddenly hear somebody yelling. I wrote this down. Hear ye, hear ye! News from the front! News from the front! Syrian army defeated at Vizima. New faction, the Scourtail, officially enters the war. Syrian army commanders regrouping to discuss their next offensive.
Can you say that again? I want to write that down. The what?
Remember the very first session you guys went to that city and then were ambushed by those elf bandits?
Oh,
who
shit.
formed an army?
The Scourtail?
Yeah, the Scourtail. I'll find the correct spelling. Yeah. This broadcast brought to you by the upcoming play Venom, coming to Sanctuary Theater October 5th. Get your tickets now! Is it rated R? No, it's PG-13. Well, fuck you then!
It'll be easier to get... I think it would be easier if we get this place to riot if we, just play on that.
I've heard this play's based on something, but then they just completely take out half of the context of what makes it the story.
Wasn't there
I heard something really about taking out his arch enemy or something.
Yeah. It was not good book. It too flat. Not very interesting.
I don't know. I've just heard a bunch of kids with glasses on the corners just yelling at the sky for hours on end about it.
The fuck?
But yeah, Grant, that's the name of the elf faction that has officially entered the war. But yeah, remember the very first session you guys went to that city and there were elf bandits, but it turned out they had united and formed an army?
That's pretty cool. Wait, this is the Band of the Hawk.
You're not.
No.
You're not.
No, it's legally distinct. The group of the eagle, I don't know.
The Scourtail is actually literally a faction from The Witcher, but yeah, Grant, as far as being the Band of the Hawk, you're actually not that far off.
Group of mercenary army, yeah.
What the way the eclipse will happen, there'll only be one of them left.
But yeah, from what you guys just heard, this ragtag group of bandits just defeated the Syrian army. So yeah, they're a lot more formidable than you guys originally thought.
You're telling me a standing army was defeated by guerrilla factions? Me shocked. So shocked.
So yeah, not only is Syria at war with Skarngard, the country to the south, but now these random elf bandits have joined the war. And you guys almost got killed by them.
Oh yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, they were the boss.
Hey, in my defense, I tried to sell out the king. I tried to appeal to them.
They haven't forgotten that, by the way.
I remember setting the leader on fire immediately.
You set a captain on fire. He's not the leader.
Well, he was
You tried to kill me
order.
twice.
Yeah.
What the hell?
All Lita remembers about that encounter is the Emperor fucked her out of like all kinds of money.
Yeah. That also did happen. Did happen.
Oh, speaking of money, that reminds me, Burchill walks up to Rowan and goes, while I was cleaning up my old room, I found a note that I left myself help apparently lost, and Burchill hands Rowan 3 gold. Apparently I owe you this.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. Takes it.
Alright. Hold on. Jayson, can you roll profession for your job?
I can try.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is a scary start.
Mm-hmm.
It is a nat 20-26.
Holy shit.
Oh shit. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to do this
I'm on
now.
my A game today.
So Jayson, along the way there, like you know where this bakery is. Like,
Right.
I'm not gonna bother to pull up the map because there's no point right now. But yeah, just as you get close, you look down like one of the nearby streets, and you see a Kaji with black fur getting harassed by 2 members of the Butchers. To all other members of the party, you may roll perception.
Oh shit, that's right. They started that gang war.
Mm-hmm.
I also point out to the party. Butchers.
Mm-hmm.
I nod
son
towards them
of
and say,
bitches.
butchers.
Well, you're a guard. Don't break it up.
Mike, you only see what Rowan points to.
I see all.
Yeah, you see
See that you are just a character in a D&D story. Reality is terrifying.
Yeah, Ken knows everything in the world.
Yes.
I remember everything.
Burchill has become transcendent. Okay, I'll go with Grant and Zach first, and then Ken, I'll get to you with the finer details.
Okay.
But yeah, Grant, what you basically see is a Kaji woman in kind of what looks like a tattered dress, just being harassed by 2 assholes. Zach, remember during your solo session when you went out by the docks and played heavy metal?
Yeah.
This is that same Kaji. Like it is the exact same one, just out somewhere else and up being harassed again.
I'm seeing Lita just kind of mumble. Lita just kind of says, like, point blank to the air, I'm seeing a pattern here.
Mm-hmm. And just for the 2 of you, it looks like she is pretty fiercely arguing with them. And Burchill, this is where we get to you. The voices are kind of muffled, but because of how far away they are. But what you do hear is like, why the fuck should I listen to you? I can work wherever I want. This is sanctuary, bitch. No non-humans.
We're just going to be in line towards
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Excuse me.
Wait, Mike, you didn't hear any of this. You can't.
I didn't hear. Someone pointed it out, right?
But you didn't hear the non-human part. You just saw it get an argue.
Yeah,
Well, I was just going to go over anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so Burchill and
You have the
large-
intimidating 6'5" half-orc woman walk over.
So
I still
okay,
don't
so,
know the name of.
so yeah,
We're doing this now.
Well, the pirate and
So
the
that's
orc
what she
woman
looks
have decided for you. The pirate and the orc woman have decided for you. So
Lita does this.
We got a city
Excuse me,
guard.
sir.
he's like, as the two of you approach, you see one of the cleavers not cleavers, butchers, like, reach a hand for a cleaver on his belt and just says, like, I'm not gonna ask again, you filthy cat. You get out of this city, or at the very least, go somewhere away from where my
I shoot him in the hand with my crossbow.
I was just gonna try to intimidate him.
I was, but then he reached for the knife. I mean, I can still intimidate him, but...
roll to shoot.
Actually,
No. It's too late, Ken. You already said you shoot him, so you shoot him.
Wait, did he roll, though?
I was going to change it to at him, but...
Well...
Wait, he didn't roll yet, though, John.
Well,
Rolls nat 1 for hit, shoots the Khajiit.
Well, but... the
I
very
see
first
someone
thing you
sitting on
said...
hating non-human.
Yeah, the very first thing you said, Ken, was I pull out the crossbow to shoot him, which means that happens first. If you want to roll Intimidate, it has to be after.
Well, that's what's more intimidating than a pirate that just shot at you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see, is he within 30 feet of me? Because then I got a bonus to attack and damage.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, he's definitely within 30 feet. Go ahead.
Okay, so... Let's see, where's my weapons?
Roll Dex to hit.
Okay, that's what... Yeah, I was looking for that. That'll be an 18 to hit.
How lucky are you? You said you're shooting his hand?
Yes, like the hand that's reaching for the cleaver.
Okay, so you don't hit quite his hands because that is actually a really hard shot to make with any weapon, really. However, you do get him right here. Like, right here in the forearm. So it's like, he hasn't even pulled the cleaver off his belt, just suddenly... And both he and his friend just turn to see you and this 6'5" orc woman with the battle axe on her side, just like standing there. And
Afternoon. I would say what?
Hold your tongue. I need to roll for luck. You may speak.
Okay.
You may speak.
Afternoon. Well, normally I would say gentlemen, but clearly you do. That title doesn't apply to you. Who? I couldn't help you. Help a nurse you harass this poor lady, and clearly she's undeserving of it. So, how about we just make this easy and you just run along? Because let's not let this get messy now. Because we don't really need to waste our time now, do we? I'm gonna roll Intimidate.
Mike,
You're gonna roll Intimidate while just standing there, arms crossed.
Both of you may roll Intimidate. If anyone else wants to join in, they may. Otherwise, it's
soon after the.
I'm writing this.
There.
I rolled perception check, John. On that 20.
Okay.
For other guards, even out for butchers.
Them first, then I'll get to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scope this out, cause yeah.
Sam, I'm gonna wait and see how this boils over.
Wow. So, Jayson, you look around. You do not see any other members of the Butchers. You are in underground territory, so that might have something to do with that. So, but what the rest of you guys see is there's a standoff. Like, this guy is pretty clearly damn pissed that a random stranger just walked up and shot him in the arm. And Ken, you see it in his eyes, like. He's ready. He's going to draw that cleaver out and embed it straight into your skull.
Burchill probably just has a big shitting grin.
But before he can do this, you actually see him begin to pull the cleaver out. His other guy, his friend, just puts his hand on his shoulder. It's like, nah, man, it's not worth it. Not but now, not right now at least. And he's like. Are you fucking serious? They shot me.
Okay, so he survived the 24 Intimidate.
No.
This is the bravest butcher I've ever seen. We need to get him in our crew.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh, it's still part of the story.
He's like, you fucking shot me. It's like, it could have been a lot worse. Especially with the company he keeps. We can come back later. Right. It's like, his arm lets go of the cleaver. And yeah, Burchill, he doesn't look at the orc who's intimidating as hell. He looks right at you with a death glare that can probably stab you. In fact, let me roll for damage. You get none. He just says, "I will remember this. I will kill you." And then he...
You're not the first person to say that to me.
And then he is ushered away by his friend because you can tell he's using every ounce of self-control he has to not just run up and fucking throw that cleaver at you.
He's a coward. He's gonna be, oh yeah, this pirate guy. I'm not even gonna look at the scary orc lady.
Mm-hmm. He's like, with them gone, the Kaji turns to you and just says, Hi, thanks for that. He's like, who the fuck do they even think they are? I'm just trying to do my damn job. Who cares if I'm a non-human? Like, it's not my fault you assholes like a little bit of pussy.
We should have just let her die.
Okay, you remind me of someone that I know, and you honestly do not look as strong as her. You're getting too big for your britches.
It's like,
Well, he would have gutted you in the street and done perfectly fine.
Wait, what did you...
What? Well, I hate to underestimate you. I can't help but agree that you may now want to rely on the help of random strangers in the future.
I suppose. Well, what else am I to do, though?
Let's see. What kind of knowledge roll would it be to assume, like, what, with her phrasing, like, can I assume she's a working girl, or...
Mike, I want you to roll an intelligence check.
On what, exactly?
What Ken described.
What did Ken describe? Sorry, I missed it.
I want to see if she's a prostitute, because maybe I could get Lita another girl.
Nat 20.
You can smell it on her.
Mike, Mike, you could probably easily charge, just at least from her appearance right now, probably 350 gold.
Let me see. You're estimating my worth, and walks around her just once to look in it. I would say 350 golds for absolute maximum price that you could go with. But with the mouth that you have on you, 275.
The cat just...
Unless you have someone into it, then you could charge 375.
I'm sorry, do I know you? Like, La Shannon? Pleasure to meet you?
Sarael.
Hmm.
And I would assume that you are a prostitute, with how you wish to act and... Well,
with
carry
your phrasing.
Well, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
I bet. Well, if you... Well, just want to make you this offer. If this area seems too dangerous, especially with scum like that, we know of a place where you may be able to get some, well, the same work, more glamorous, to put it better.
Lita's sitting here hearing all this, and she's just like...
She's like, I already tried
to play a new worker.
I already tried to pass the Flora. They wouldn't even let me through the fucking door.
I did make replicas.
We don't worry about those uptight assholes. No one uptight assholes, but we're talking about another place, and it isn't that shithole Cripple Caves either.
Oh, so you're telling me that there's a new place here in Sanctuary? Why didn't you open with that?
Lita mumbles under her breath, oh my god, she's a moron.
Burchill, I'm going to assume I... Wait, I don't think I would. Would Burchill have paper and a pen on them? Wait, would pens even exist?
I have parchment and graphite.
I have a exquisite
Well, hell, Lita,
that I'm not going to pull out of this
does Lita have business cards?
Zach,
She should.
Yes.
I would
do.
not accept any business card from Lita.
Lita, after hearing all this, steps forward.
Mhm.
I run an establishment
Is it?
of sorts.
Oh, you run the establishment. Nice.
I pull out a little brass tab with the logo on it on one side and a etching on the other. Stop by sometime. We'll do an interview.
Like, oh. She looks at it. It's like, well, this certainly makes my time here a whole lot easier. I was like, I'll keep this in mind. I'll stop by, probably tomorrow morning, or maybe tonight if my schedule's free, which it probably won't be. But yeah, I'll definitely stop by.
Word of advice, though, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
And Lita's going to go, because I imagine Lita's a lot shorter, she goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
To basically begging her to come in closer.
You do?
Would this be diplomacy or... Yeah, this would probably be diplomacy.
Well, say it first, and then I'll decide.
Stop being an idiot if you want to live.
It's like... Well, you're one to talk. These are your friends.
I'm not there.
Lita looks at her and smiles.
Huh?
Stupidity is cute. It sells. It makes the money flow. Working girls like to pretend to be stupid. Stop pretending and have two semblances of neurons firing between your ears, and just maybe you'll stop getting harassed by people that want to see cat people brutally murdered in the street, hung up by their tails, and worn as skins or used as garters, or more specifically, using their guts to string guitars.
God.
Damn.
Then again, looking at you, more than likely they'd probably turn you into a very nice rug.
Well, not just stand in the back like, damn.
You see the Kaji look at you, and then she smiles. She just goes like, I like you. I'll definitely be stopping by. La Shinon, pleasure to meet you.
And band frog time.
And Zach,
Lita,
congratulations. This is who you are addressing, just as a black Kaji.
if you send me a picture of a cat, I'm gonna laugh.
Close.
Son of a bitch!
I don't know who that is.
That is Yorishi on Bleach, probably the hottest character in that show.
She's a cat! With a dude's voice!
Yeah, it's weird.
A cat is fine, too.
Oh, God.
It's fine, too. Lita shakes her hand. Proper introductions will be had at your interview. Unfortunately, we are busy.
Very well, say no more. It's like, there ain't no rest for the wicked, as they say. And tally ho. And she just walks off her own way, purposefully strutting her stuff, as she does. You're not sure if it's to you guys or if it's to anyone looking on.
There's going to be so much hair in your establishment.
Lita just kind of goes, I know.
So
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we're going to need to hire like a maid or a butler. Just give them a bunch of lame rollers.
Zach, suddenly you feel somebody tugging on your sleeve. And you don't need to roll perception for this. You turn around to see Pyrrha there. She's like, is everything okay?
in perfect Elvish. Everything's perfectly fine. Just doing a little bit of business.
Okay. I'll believe you. And Jayson? She turns to look away from Lita, but as she does, her gaze falls on you, and it lingers there for, like, a full second.
What?
And then she looks away as you say that.
Rowan looks confused. His ears are covered by his hair right now.
Well, she knows who you are.
I just... Sorry, I'm dying.
It's okay. So, do we continue on to the bakery, or do we linger here?
I got a question.
Yes.
Okay, that was terrifying. What's your name again?
Mike, I think he's referring to you.
Wait, what's going on?
He asked your name.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I just saw this whole display, but, who are you? I don't think I know your name.
Yes. She basically goes to give you her hand. This one.
Okay.
Sarael. I am the new, what would be the term, probably bookkeeper? So to say, accounting, acquirer of the Red Velvet Room.
Ah. Well, Nox, I live in the basement, and I make potions.
Yes, I've heard you are the weird thing that lives in the basement that Catherine brought up.
Ah! In character.
Yeah, that's one way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that that's out of the way, I'm just gonna write that down.
Whatever what you're planning and doing, as she's brought up many things that you may be planning on doing, do not do it upstairs. It will stain the floor. It will stain the floor, and it is impossible to get that out.
There's no plans to be scussed out in the street. But, yes, I understand what you're saying. How do you spell your name? How do you spell that, Mike?
Here, let me just copy it in the chat.
Alright. So, do you guys continue on to the bakery?
I mean, is it right there?
More or less, yes.
Why are we here again?
As you Pura actually rushes in ahead of you, and she starts talking to the shop proprietor in perfect Elvish, and Zach, you don't need to roll perception for this, you sir. Like, it's you. It's you again, Pura. How are you in this city? Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Like, I'm living comfortably here. That's good. Would you care for another pastry from Kilai? Oh, yes. And she pulls out gold and buys one really quick.
Lita looks to Nox and just says, doing a little bit of digging, something's not right. With this, she points in the vague general direction of the bakery, just this.
Can I roll perception to see how, since this is a bakery, how nostalgic does it smell to Burchill?
Roll perception.
See that? 19.
Not too nostalgic. I mean, there are classics, like there's bread, there's pastries. However, there's a bunch of other things and smells that you have never seen or smelled before. You're guessing, just depending on the person running it, because you can plainly see him, that he is an elf, so he's probably making some kind of elvish pastries or like elvish breads. But yeah, you've never seen or heard of these before, so not nostalgic per se. Just the only nostalgic thing is the fact that it's a bakery.
Okay, so no single tear going down Burchill's face. Got it.
All right.
Yep.
He misses his family. Damn it.
Like her, doesn't
Zach, remind me, last time you met this guy, did you introduce yourself to him? By the hesitation, I'm just going to assume no, so we'll roll with that. So after buying her pastry, you all see Pyrrha. She walks back outside and just sits on a nearby table, and then just starts looking around. Zach, you know what this is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll appraisal on the pastry. Appraise on the pastry.
On just the tree that Pyrrha
On
is
the
eating.
pastry.
Very well.
I have
Go
that
right ahead.
skill too.
Okay, so that's like my highest skill is appraisal on this character.
That makes sense.
Yeah, for some reason
28.
the Alchemist like that too. Holy crap!
I have a plus 11 to appraisal.
That is a very well-made pastry. Like, that's... Set, even with that score, that's all you're getting. That is a very, very well-made pastry. This guy should be proud of his work.
Interesting. Goes up to Pyrrha. How much does he charge for that?
Pyrrha just looks up at you and then just kind of backs away, confused. And actually, I'll look here.
No speaking the English.
And
Lita.
she says slowly, it's like, "I'm sorry, I don't know words."
Oh, no problem, no problem. You are just the most adorable. You see the Half-Orc doing.
But that was Pyrrha trying to speak common, by the way.
It is all right. You will get it.
Wait, is Pyrrha the little kid?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's been living with you. She's been living with you guys.
I forgot.
I adopted her.
Nox, this is the first time I've seen that thing.
No, I felt
Where
her.
the hell did that come from?
How long was I
That's a child I thought was a goat.
Okay, I'll say in Elvish, she wants to know how much the pastry is.
Oh, like two gold pieces.
2 gold pieces.
I mean, we don't know. It might be the best.
The average price of pastry.
The average price of a pastry is 1 gold piece.
That is outrageous.
It would make sensible price. That is a very nicely made pastry. Would have to test the taste as well as more deeper look into the texture to see if it is truly worth said price.
Pyrrha just looks at you guys talking with yourselves and just... You can see by the look on her face, she's kind of weirded out.
We're talking about pastries. What's wrong with that?
Everyone turns to Lita. We're not here about pastries, are we?
No.
Drag me out here.
No, nothing as pedestrian as pastries. I have reason to suspect that the person who owns this bakery might not actually be a baker.
Really?
Based on his demeanor, his appearance.
I'll give you his appearance now. Just let me find the link.
His demeanor, his appearance, his hands.
You basically see this guy, but as an elf.
Right. I just kind of point
Uh-huh.
again through the window at him.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea who this is.
He's a guy on a show called Men at Arms. They make swords and weapons from video games and movies.
Wait, is this the dude that makes that made Chaos Eater?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, he was a champion on Forge and Fire.
Which, by the way, now they got Denny Trejo to host that show.
Really?
Yeah, I guess they decided ratings were down, so they got in Denny motherfucking Trejo.
Maybe that's
The,
the report that bus.
First episode, Mick
Bison.
Machete.
Yeah.
Make a machete called machete.
They probably could.
Lita says to Rowan, that in there, I believe, is a blacksmith. By profession, by training, and by trade.
What's he doing in a bakery?
Rowan,
Lita-
I want you to roll either knowledge or roll profession.
Lita shrugs. That's what we're here to find out. Maybe.
22 profession.
You lived in this city, so you know this bakery actually did used to be a blacksmithing shop, but then just out of nowhere, bakery.
Do I remember who the guy was? Who was it?
Same guy.
Oh.
So yeah,
It clicks in Rowan's head, like, right.
But yeah, exactly why he went from making swords to making bread is anyone's guess.
Let me intrigued.
So it sounds like a change of heart or something more sinister.
And that's why I'm interested.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario.
Is it someone in the army, a little revolt?
Mm-hmm. Maybe to better arm ourselves, because most blacksmiths in this city they're good, but not great.
Rowan, you also know this, having lived in the city. Supposedly, when this guy was a blacksmith, he was the stuff of legend. Like, he could make swords fit for kings.
And supposedly...
Scalp right off Lucilu's head.
Mm-hmm. Best case scenario, he returns to his craft after we deal. Or, worst case scenario, it turns out that the entire thing was a change of heart on his behalf. He's more for making pastries, in which no great loss there.
Mm-hmm.
But my curiosity has been piqued.
Is there a particular reason why you have a vested interest in this location? Is there a particular reason why you have a vested interest in this location?
Yes. If he is supposedly the stuff of legend that he claims to be, I have something I wish to propose to him.
Armored corsets, sexy and protects the girls.
That will net you a defense of -1.
A spring-trapped corset.
No, it's like the metal underwear from Robin Hood Men in Tights.
That will net you a defense of -10.
A breastplate with daggers in the nipples.
Suddenly, this is a very different type of game.
Directed by Bruno
Anybody
Mattei.
here ever seen From Dusk Till Dawn?
Oh god.
Yes.
But no, Lita says, he is the legend. I have a proposal I wish to run by him.
Well, if he still has the touch, then he'd probably find no one better.
That's what I'm hoping to find out.
I think the worst case scenario, though, is we just walk out with overpriced pastries.
That is very likely.
Okay.
Do you walk in?
Yeah, I go in.
As you walk in, I don't know if the others follow you,
I
but
follow.
regardless, looking at you, more customers. But perfect. It's relieved to see that elf girl isn't alone again. Yeah. Would you care for anything? I just got some fresh baked eggs bread in this morning. Or...
I don't know what's up. Did we eat before we got here?
You can safely assume yes, unless you want to say no.
I'll take 5 of whatever the elf girl just ordered.
In the market for elvish pastries. Most humans hardly ever order those. I mostly just keep them. I only just keep them there for the few elves that happen to walk in. Though most of the elves just stick to wherever it is they work nowadays. But here you are, Mike. This you go first, Zach. Then I'll get to Mike.
As he hands over the pastries, Lita walks outside, hands them to Pyrrha, and says, "Run along and go home."
I'm sorry. I'm sorry?
We are going to be conducting some official business, and if things get a little sticky or hairy, I would like you as far away from harm as physically possible.
Kira knows who you are at this point, Zach. That's all she needs to hear.
Wait, is she
And-
wearing a hat to cover her ears?
That's not necessary.
She has a knife on her.
No, but what's the knife little girl gonna do against
She
a
has
butcher?
3.
Haha.
I can say it. I'm half elf. It's fine.
Zach, just to point out, like, Kira understands immediately, and as she gets up and runs back to the Red Velvet Room, you actually see Rayonave just standing there on the table in front of her.
Standing on the table.
It is a raven, and I don't think ravens can sit, so, yep, it's standing on the table.
Rene. No,
now.
off table. Shoulder. There we go.
And yeah, it lands on the shoulder.
I apologize for that. She does not like to act in the best way.
It's like, it's no worries. It actually, you see the guy who runs the bakery. He pulls off a bit of bread and from the scraps and like holds it out to Rayonave. Which, yeah, Rayonave just snatches it. Cut.
That way?
Mm-hmm. So, well, clearly, I can tell you didn't come here for pastries. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes. We understand that this used to be a different store entirely.
I see. So they still talk about me, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry, but you lot seem to be out of luck here. I don't make swords anymore. It's baked goods now. I must make a living. Though if I am being honest, I do miss the forge. The hammer, the anvil, the bellows, the heat. If I could, I would bring it all back in a second. Were it not for that Viscount Van Thorn.
Coming in?
It is quite a long story, but apologies. To whom am I speaking?
Lita looks at him, looks at the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
We're interested.
Interested in me?
No, your cinnamon buns. What do you think?
Well,
Yes.
I don't know what I can do for you now. As I've said, I don't make swords anymore.
And why is that?
Because there are very few blacksmiths in this city who do not work without Horton Van Thorn's approval. Those that do don't necessarily meet the best events.
Lita looks at Rowan and just kind of... Lita looks over at Rowan and asks, who the hell is Van Horn?
who the hell's Van Horn?
You'll get a bonus to this, so I want you to roll an intelligence check for living in the city.
Aye.
Go ahead.
Well, it's a nat 20 to start with.
You know exactly who he is.
You have drinks with the guy on weekends.
Horton Van Thorn is a businessman here in the city of Sanctuary. he mostly deals in metalworks and like other things of the such. In fact, he is the largest supplier of all the blacksmiths and makers of things in the city for that sort of thing. However, there is some talk in the city guard that supposedly he has some nefarious relations, and word on the street is, and you the only reason you know this is thanks to that Nat 20 roll, that Horton Van Thorn plays cards with William the Butcher frequently.
Is this going to be the guy with the white stripe I spied on?
No, it's not. I'll just tell you that right now.
Consider that relay to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Lita just goes, oh, good. Great.
No way, if he plays cards with a butcher, I probably know where we could find him then.
No, Ken, you know this. He's not playing cards with the Butchers. He's playing cards with William the Butcher. He's their leader.
Still, Butcher, if Rowan, does Rowan relate that information?
Aye.
Butcher goes, if he plays with the leader of the Butchers, I might know where we will be able to find him.
Yes, I know a few hideouts.
I'm sorry, but you're talking about fighting the Butchers. Are you mad?
Yes. Quite stark raving insane, if you ask me.
I just got here, and I could talk with you more so about expanding your business if you did want pastries, but taking one look at you, it looks like this is so crushing. That it makes money, but you hate it. You want your forge back. You want that life back. I keep breaking out of the accent when I try to do this character.
It's fine. The look on my face,
that happens with me and Burchill.
Yeah.
The look on my face, by the way, is a carbon copy of his.
For some reason,
Hit the nail
looks
on the head,
face
don't
with
you?
everyone else's face. You're like in the upper right hand corner, John. I don't know
You
how to
gotta
move it down.
you gotta scroll it down. You can change who you put down in the big window.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Like he just looks shocked.
Okay, there we go. I think I got it.
What exactly are you here to propose? He's looking right at you, Lita. Yeah, he's looking right at you, Lita. What exactly are you here to propose?
Kill Batman.
So why exactly did Van Horton tell you you couldn't be a smith anymore?
He looks around. Yeah, you guys don't need to roll perception for this. You see him look around. You see that there are no customers, and he just says, "Not here. Let's talk upstairs." And you see him grab a closed sign from behind the desk and want to walk over and put it on front of the door, and just says, "Follow me." He leads you all upstairs to his home, because this is his home as well as his place of business.
Makes sense.
And up here, you guys find probably the closest thing you can describe from what you have seen in your life as the motherlode of weapons and armor. There are swords on the wall. There's like a shelf full of axes. There are like mannequins of plate armor everywhere. It's like. And like, what's the reaction?
Swears in Elvish.
For the rest of you,
Rolling appraisal.
Lita just goes,
Dice is
color
not
me
being
impressed.
14.
Mike. None of these weapons look particularly pretty. In fact, they look kind of plain. However, that steel, the axe you're carrying, you would trade it for one of these in a heartbeat.
Interesting.
See, it looks too. It looks plain, but like I said, it's really, really well made. You're not even sure you could put a numerical value on this right now. Seeing your reaction, he just looks like, you like them? I keep them as mementos.
I do, yeah. Very good craftsmanship. Very good.
It's like, but I did not answer your question. As for why, I'm a baker now. This might surprise you, but the pay is better. More importantly, it's safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So what? He threatened you?
Not precisely. It's like, what? Walton Van Thorn, he proved to be a man and who was extremely ambitious. Modest beginnings, small dockside workshop, but he knew he could not compete with other swordsmiths on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods. Bit of slander here, bit of buying business data and taking over there, and when the competition was a filthy non-human, he'd accuse them being Inhabakars.
What?
That's an Elvish word. It basically means liar or cheater.
Typical business tactic in that way.
But I did not give up. I did not give up without a fight. I tried the human's way. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He had already enlisted the butcher's protection, and in sanctuary, few get in their way. But I shan't complain. My new bakery has proven an excellent source of income. Not too different from a forge, surprisingly. It's just, well...
You're not happy.
You're human. I don't expect you to understand. But when you live a life as long as we the elves, if you're not happy in your life, you find yourselves getting very bored very fast. And when you're stuck to upwards of 10, maybe even 100 years doing the same thing, well, it does not lead to the best of thoughts.
It gets monotonous. It gets dull. It gets boring.
Mm-hmm. Aye. Spoken like somebody who truly knows the experience.
Aye.
So Van Horn ran you out of business.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
And if we found a way...
Do we know the way?
Well, none of us are Ugandan, so we're fucked.
What does that have to do with anything?
You suddenly hear
That's
outside.
everything to do with everything.
Everybody, you got some Hills Kung Fu!
Jesus Christ. This is very wrong.
Hey, did I ever tell you about this time I killed this other pirate captain named Alex?
Yar.
So if we were to get him to resend his comments, allow you to go back into business, you could start forging again.
It's like, negotiate with Van Thorn. Are you insane? Right, heartless bastard he is. You either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
Are you crazy?
Lita looks at him. We've already addressed this. Like 10 minutes ago downstairs, you asked if I was crazy, and I said I am. Insanity doesn't run with me. It merrily skips along, holding my hand firmly, and in the dark, dark, deep recesses of the night, it calls me lover.
Technically, the fact that you just put that sentence together would say you're not crazy, because crazy folk think they're crazy.
We're all mad here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Well, hold on now.
he's got some this. I've met knights who intending to slay 100 dragons who are less crazy than you. Zach, I want you to roll an intelligence check on that.
Alright.
Knowledge all is fine. Knowledge all is fine here.
Let's see. 17. Wait. Yeah, 17.
Zach, dragons have been extinct for at least 500-600 years. How old is he?
He's an elf.
Lita just kind of goes, huh. Well, if you would allow me 5 minutes alone with my friends, we might be able to reach an agreement.
Hold on. Sure. Just talk amongst yourselves. You see him start swearing to himself in Elvish. In English, it more or less translates to fucking gods of chaos. What did you throw at me this time? I swear, Zeech, I did not intend for this when I moved here. Like, why?
His name's Zeech?
Yes, he did. Rowan, you may roll for knowledge if you want to know about this.
Aw. Color me concerned. 14.
The elves do not have the same belief system as humans. This is actually fairly common knowledge, but I'm gonna give you a bit more detail because you're a half-elf and a mama's boy at that.
Yeah.
The elves don't believe in a singular deific being that created the universe. They believe in what they refer to as the primordial forces of chaos. Those forces are fire, water, wind, and earth. And they also believe in basically pure entropy. Like, there is no rhyme or reason to anything. The universe just does what it wants. That being said, they have attributed names to these primordial forces of chaos, and Zeech is the name associated with water. The others being Korn, who is associated with fire, Slanesh, who is wind, and Nurgle, who is the earth.
Alright, I'm out.
Zach, actually, you know all this too, being a traveler. But yeah, Jayson, just to sum it up, the elves don't believe in a creator. They just believe in chaos.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't Zeech.
Yeah. Though
Lita
Zeech may appear later, but not under that circumstance.
Lita says in all fairy. Lita says in all fairy to herself. Shouldn't go busting forces you don't understand. Anyway.
So, he seems eager.
Yes.
He's pacing, by the way.
So,
If we kill Van Horn,
I mean,
that might make things crazy before we want it to be.
I mean, maybe someone else would do it for them. Aren't all the gangs fighting each other right now?
we could kill him and make it look like one of the other gangs did it.
Yeah, are we ready to deal with that kind of chaos though? Because he's behind a lot of the blacksmiths.
Well, let's see. If he's friends with the butchers, it probably wouldn't make sense if they did it. And we don't really, and as of right now, we don't really want to paint a target on the underground. So we would have to find a way to frame the unrelentant or whatever the fuck they're called.
The Repentless.
The Repentless.
Unless we, Sarael.
Mike, you.
Yes.
You're a business person.
Yes.
If Rowan is correct and he deals in cards, we could win.
If you had the correct card player, you could win, and unfortunately, probably the best card player that I know is not in the city.
What skill would be gambling, just so we could, I guess, try to think of who would be the best of us?
There is no skill associated with gambling. You want to gamble, you gamble with this, and only
You wanted
this.
to cheat
Okay,
while gambling,
let
probably
me
Dex,
rephrase
and
it.
that would have
Who's
been
the best
Casper.
cheater?
She's no longer here.
I guess that'd be sleight of hand would be cheating.
Yeah,
I got nothing.
I don't even have that skill.
Yeah,
I do.
plus 3 in it.
I got a 3 in sleight of hand, too.
I got a 1. I'm not going to do it.
Quick question. Go to the DM. How bad would it look for him if say the guards raided during his poker game with the butcher? How badly would that look for him?
it would look bad, but it's probably not going to have the effect you're intending, especially considering who runs the city. They might just decide, oh, we don't have the spare men to give you for such a stupid endeavor. Or like even if you capture him, they'd probably just let him go the next day. It's like what? It's like Van Horten supplies the city with its iron, which supplies our soldiers with their weapons.
What if we raid and find out that the butchers killed him? We found that the butchers killed him.
Also, Jayson, for that, you're going to have to find out where they play cards, and unfortunately, you don't know that.
If he's friends with the leader, it wouldn't make too much sense if they killed him. So perhaps we frame I forget that already. The repentant.
Yes. Yeah, just go with that.
If we frame the repentant, then that makes him the butchers after them as well, and explaining up the forces making them weaker. Because let's face it, the butchers are the most immediate threat to us.
Wait, who are the repentant again? By the way, they're not the homeless guys, are they?
No. The Repentless are the third gang. You've never associated with them, so you don't know anything about them.
I've met them. Yeah, Lita's met their leader.
Mm-hmm. And actually, Zach, Grant, you don't know it as their leader, but you saw their leader at Dante's party.
Oh shit, it's the Kingpin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how exactly do we go about framing them? I know nothing of this gang.
Maybe we would...
Jayson, if you want, you can roll a profession check to see what you know about the Repentless.
What if we don't hit his house? What if we don't hit the game? What if we found out where he lived?
I imagine his house or location where he lived would be quite well guarded.
Damn.
Unless he looked exactly like him.
Jayson, the basic rundown of the three gangs and how they operate is the butchers are brutes. They're the kind that just like run up and punch people and probably strong arm them into doing what they want. The underground are like the poor and more skeezier people. They're the beggars. They're the thieves. They're just the people at the bottom of the barrel, so to speak. The Repentless are the closest thing this city has to an organized mob. They don't just run a crime organization. They run a business. You're catching one of them is it inters a lot of new risks in of itself, because they don't just do things. They plan this shit out.
So framing them
get the butchers going after the Repentless, that would really mess with their business, cause a lot of chaos, and they'll be really focused on the butchers. So that might work.
Do we know anybody, like, maybe high levels of Repentless that maybe could join this poker game? We could assume their identity. I got potions for that.
Well,
if we know anything of them, like a calling card or something of them that we could place on his body.
Or, here's a thought. Rowan, you're a city guard. They'd see your face, and they'd probably know immediately. Nox, you couldn't do it. Sarael, no.
Yeah. The butchers also hate non-humans, by the way. Just to reiterate.
But Burchill over here, we doll him up to look like a member of the Repentless. We get in on this game, and then when the game's over and everybody leaves, then we kill Van Hort. Plant all of your Repentless trappings on him. Oh, call an anonymous tip to the city guard, points to Rowan. They raid, find him dead. The cause of death is assassination by a member of the Repentless. He's dead. This place can open back up.
I got it.
And nobody's...
Oh, I can add on to that. If we actually find a member of the Repentless, and
Knox?
hang on, if we kill a member of the Repentless, and then we could leave that body there to make it look, oh, this was assassination gone wrong. He got the assassin too, and you'll have a body of one of the Repentless there with his paraphernalia.
Lita, actually...
Like two bodies.
Oh, wait. Am I high enough? Can I do this? I can.
Alright, hang on, I gotta get this face.
Lita is thinking through her. Who says they have to find his body? What if Van Hort just disappeared?
Jayson, I'm not going to tell you how, but I'm just saying exactly what you said would happen happened.
I say many things. What?
Lita's weighing options, and
remember how you said you'll plan many things, but the thing the party does is not what you planned? That's pretty much what's happening now.
No, Lita looks at well, they wouldn't have to find his body.
Sorry.
He just found an empty room with a lot of blood, and his clothing tattered, torn, and gone. Or tattered and torn, it would look like it was a clean hit, and maybe he was absconded by the Repentless. The Butchers now are convinced the Repentless are holding him hostage.
We can also have one of us disguise ourselves. We could also have one of ourselves disguise himself and be seen so that someone says, hey, was that the Butcher that was hanging around this card game? And then afterwards...
I could make an official report that it was...
Forged documents, yeah.
If I do see whoever's going to be disguised, I will have to chase you, though.
Yes.
Well, I can make my transformative potions for anybody, really. So it's whoever's got the best...
Well, in order for this to... If the body disappears, then there's less evidence for them to say that this wasn't the Repentless, that this was someone else. But if there's no body, it's all a bunch of hearsay. No, false reporting.
Exactly.
If I may say, you're talking about murdering Horton Van Thorn at his card game. At a card game with the leader of the Butchers, might I add.
It's a horrible, unfortunate accident. Who could have known? I mean, the refreshments, they should watch those as well. That's been the many a downfall of great men.
We just have to get an invite. And I, unfortunately, in order for this part to work, I have to... Hello, people have been coming and asking about me.
Why don't you offer to play for them?
Hey, and I'll bring a couple of working girls.
Knox, suit up.
Knox, time to get you in drag.
Like the...
Strap on those go-go boots.
I don't know if we should do that, because if I disguise myself as one of the girls, you have to be dead.
Knox puts on, puts on geeky red boots, puts 2 melons in his chest to a wig.
Well, technically, I could look like her if I got a piece of her hair.
Still wearing the
because
Black Doctor mask.
Invitation.
It's like, not pinpoint. Ilya, the blacksmith, looks at all you as, I was going to tell you all that I was negotiating iron deliveries from one of the undergrounds, but hearing what you say, I don't think you'll accept any plan that doesn't involve murder.
It's kind of a thing that's it's snowballed.
But do you want us to help you or not?
I've only been here for a few days.
I was hoping for a solution that would result in less bodies.
There's a storm coming, sucker.
Les, there's only going to be one.
Yes.
Assuming this goes right.
Frankly, this might have less like death, considering all the gangs we focus on each other.
I mean, it's not like there's a 5% of absolute failure.
It's not like there's a that all the gangs are thinking there's a boogeyman in the shadows, leaving numbers and stealing organs.
You sick bastards.
Ilya just looks between all of you and just says, "Do what you please. If you can get me back my blacksmithing trade, I would be more than grateful. Like plate armor, yours. Like weapons, you can have whatever you want.
Can you
Just,
do custom jobs?
I can. Just whatever you do, please make sure this does not get tied back to me."
No,
Oh, don't worry, I have my own grievances with the butchers as a whole.
I've had enough bad run-ins with them to want to see them burn.
Wait, why don't we just kill the whole poker game and just get it over with?
That's too complicated.
Yes,
You need to survive.
probably one of the like mid-game bosses right now.
Well, if it's in an unventilated area, we could just dump mustard gas down the chimney and let God do the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make that? Like,
I don't know.
have
Can
a
I?
gas man?
All you need is ammonia and bleach.
Because we could do that. We could gas the gambling ring, I guess.
I'm just gonna tell you guys right now.
So gas down the chimney and then go to the rest.
If you guys want to fight William the Butcher right now, I am not reducing his level for you guys.
I offered poison. Someone offered just
It
shrimp.
doesn't care what level you are if you breathe in toxic fumes.
Don't breathe that.
The same goes for you guys.
Yeah, I have to go in as a guard. I'm gonna die.
Unless we just block all the exits.
You're gonna die for your country, King.
No, hey, screw my country.
We could call Franklin right.
We could just, we could block all the exits, pour mustard gas, and then set the place on fire.
And then when they run for the exits, we stand there with an axe.
This implies
Okay,
that you...
okay,
Fire. So not just arson, so not just a war crime, also arson.
This implies that you can get mustard gas. Grant, do you know how to make mustard gas?
I don't know.
Okay, mustard.
What do
We
I gotta
just
roll
see.
for?
I mean, don't you
some
just need
mustard
bleach
and
and
we have to
urine?
put it in the
Yeah,
food.
bleach and ammonia.
Conversation go.
Anyway,
I mean, I've gassed a
Okay.
few caves full of werewolves in my time.
smoke bomb! Anyway,
That was an idea.
It was.
it was an idea.
Was an idea.
It might kill us too, though.
Asshole.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I'm too pretty to die.
Keep that in your hand, though, Grant. That might come in handy.
Yeah.
Well, clearly only one person would have to stay behind to make sure nothing goes bad, and there's a very democratic way to determine not it.
Not it.
But
So either the orc or Lita, they didn't do not it.
Lita looks at everyone and just goes, well, in order for this plan to work, in order for there not to be a body, I have to be there.
all right, it's boom boom.
I mean, I guess if we find a way to actually wait, but just not going to say that out loud. The elf, that's too incriminating.
What?
Which sets them up, but he immediately stops what he's saying.
Actually, okay, in order for this to work, I'm going to need... Actually, so, are we all set for... Because if we're going to need some time for this, I'm going to have to gather a couple ingredients. I'm going to need points at Nox. You to help me.
Okay.
So, we can all agree that we're going to sneak into the poker game to take an opportunity, kill him after the game and after everyone's left, make the body disappear, make the crime scene look clean as possible.
I'm going to probably have to go out and buy something fancier to make my disguise work.
Ken, I just want to point out, you have Dante's badass adventurer's cloak.
Yeah.
I'm wearing that now, but that doesn't make me look like a member of the gang.
Touche.
If I'm a member of the mob, don't I need a nice suit? And I'm pretty sure I gave Dante his suit back.
But yeah, like
Yeah,
if we're gonna
then.
have Ken be at the front and center at the game, we should probably disguise his face. I can make a potion that'll make you in disguise for 3 hours.
Wait, where am I going to be in
good.
this?
That is a good question. Where are you going to be in this?
Because I'm a non-human.
Let's say
I
Lita's
have a
bodyguard,
potion
but
that
that
can
probably
make you
won't
look
help.
like anybody.
Out of this
for 3
entire
hours.
group of humans,
I'm not human.
ask.
Well, if we're
What
going
if?
Only
Sorry,
40% of this group is human.
What if...
Actually, wait, Rowan's half human, so...
Half human,
50, yeah, half
human,
of the group.
human, maybe
Whatever.
human.
Grant, you look human enough to pass for one,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Well, actually, Lita looks
I
at
think I'm like a
Sarael.
green thumb.
Lita looks at Sarael and says, well, we are going to be with the butchers. I could say that you're my servant.
Or just throwing it out there, I can make potions that make you look like literally anybody else for 3 hours.
And I was going to suggest she's out and about and we
might
interview her
be
as a
useful
witness,
to have.
unreliable witness.
If you could make me look like just a regular, well, I would be a very tall human woman, but I'm not
Well,
upset
actually,
about
Rowan's got a point.
If the DM may
Could be
throw
a-
this out there, you do need someone to call in the anonymous tip.
You
Well-
could be waiting outside.
But would the city guard go for a non-human's tip?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, oh, don't worry, my
The butchers probably wouldn't either.
That's why
Well,
I've done this.
I doubt they will.
Legally, they have to. Legally, they have to. Like,
Doesn't
whether-
mean that they have to get there
Honorably-
immediately.
yeah.
honorably, that's another thing altogether.
Well, also,
But-
Mike, the potion, like, it won't just, it can also change your height and your race and your gender, so, for 3 hours.
Thinking about it,
And you get plus 10 plus your disguise to your disguise kit, like, for checks, and if you're a different person entirely, you don't get penalties.
thinking about it, if Sarael's in orc
Just
form,
take this potion. Finally, I could be a dwarf man.
Just as I've always
Sor-
dreamed.
if Sarael gives the like eyewitness report in her orc form, the butchers might just go straight for her.
Yeah,
But if she looks like a human...
Yeah.
perhaps.
Oh yeah, that's the thing
I
about
would
the
need
spell
to
too. You
add
also
something
adopt the
else.
person's
Looking
like
like
vocal patterns and their voice too.
This sounds like this thing that sounds
Not
like it'd
really
be something very
overcomplicated.
irresponsibly, if not careful.
The only
And
problem
could I
is
just-
we have to kill this person in order to make that as effective because I got a disguise potion, but then I got like basically face off. But the face off one has to entail someone dead.
So, are we going to have to find a member of the enemy Pendulous or just some rando up the street will work?
Well, we'd have to kidnap like one of their members at night, I suppose. Like, do we have a list of who's gonna even be at this card game?
Wait, were we gonna have a corpse, or were we gonna leave that very vague?
Oh no,
With
I
enough-
think he was talking about like disguising him as an actual member of the thing.
Gotcha. I'm tracking.
Yeah.
Well, if I just show up in a suit and not... Well, if I just show up in a suit and not looking like myself, I could just claim I am whoever I need to be.
So yeah, what's your dexterity, by the way, Ken, for sleight of hand and all that?
Oh, I don't even have sleight of hand as a skill. My dex is probably like... Yeah, dex is like it's tied to strength from my worst skill.
Okay, if you want to gamble, I can also give you Cat's Grace, which will give you a +4 to dexterity and all dexterity bonuses. And which is sleight of hand.
Be aware of mixing potions, because Dresden logic works here.
Well, disguise thing is they're two separate ones though.
But yeah, Grant, remember, like,
Well, you don't have to
I've only read the first Dresden book, but remember what happened when that woman took 2.
Well,
Probably nothing good.
he doesn't have to win.
Well,
Burchill doesn't have to win.
she got very sick afterwards.
Right, winning would be nice. So,
Well,
yeah, Burchill doesn't have to win, so it's not necessary.
Okay.
How much money do you think he's going to have to bring?
Well, Jayson, I'll give you this one. No knowledge check required. You are entering a poker game with the leaders of one of the gangs. The buy-in is probably going to be a lot.
And who has all that money?
Loki, can you sponsor a buy-in?
Well, I've got 570 gold left.
How much do I have actually on me?
I have 5.
I only have like 25 gold on me.
I got 565.
I'm so poor.
Where the hell's my money?
He's supposed to be the money manager.
Also, Jayson, just as another added free one, just because you live here, remember what I said. The butchers are brutes. Who's this? And William the Butcher is notorious for being the brutest of brutes. Who's to say that he might take offense to someone else other than him winning?
And Burchill shoots first.
I've only got like 460 gold. We might have
Tell
to.
Burchill, if you win, you might have to be ready to shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Burchill. What if you do really well and then you lose? Then you lose all of your money to Van Hort. And then you, of course, you have a couple drinks, you leave, and then we kill him, and basically the story can be fabricated that you came back to exact revenge for losing a bad game.
I'm going to get a call from the Office of Special Investigations asking about their transcriptions from my Skype calls.
Mustard gas and gambling rackets.
Yeah.
FBI roll for initiative. It's like, no, FBI roll initiative!
I would like
I've
to
dealt with OSI. They're very professional.
I would like to remind everyone here that you are all having this conversation in this guy's house while he's standing there.
What's he going to do?
Why
It
is he
seems
still
fun.
here?
Well, I'll be there if I get invited to this to perform...
Well, if he sells
Well,
us out, we
that's
can sell
some
him out.
Yeah. Well, Lita brings up, if I'm going to be there for a majority of the time to basically provide entertainment, I could be a material witness.
I say we also scope the place out, though, so that we can have hiding spots for when we got a strike.
Lita becomes the material witness. Before the guards arrive, Lita proceeds to look for stairs.
Can I want you to briefly roll an intelligence check? The DC for this isn't high, so don't worry.
Unless it gets a 1.
Okay, intelligence is my best skill, so... Unnatural 20.
Okay,
We are doing well.
Pulling this off requires a lot of information and a lot of supplies that you do not have. And it's not as if you guys don't know somebody whose job it was to gather some information. Maybe somebody who was able to figure out that you were a captain without telling him.
We may need to talk to the King of Beggars.
Oh!
Who? King of who?
He's a guy we've that's kind of got our back, but I don't know. if
He's
he
also
wants to-
the leader of one of the. Can you get this? The King of Beggars is the leader of the Underground, and he is currently at odds with William the Butcher. In fact, the two of them have started the gang war.
Wait, but what
And the King of Beggars likes me, so...
Yeah, but would he even want the gang war to escalate to include, the other faction?
Well, you're gonna have to ask.
I don't want to. We don't have any more
Well,
cheese.
like I said, I can, because the King of Beggars likes Burchill. Burchill, done work for him, so...
We don't have to tell him about the whole repentless thing. That could be like, oh god, we didn't know about that.
That still requires you getting a repentless uniform, one that you can use.
Shit, that's right.
Well, I could go
Or do
to
they
the
have a
house.
uniform, or would I just have to go out and buy a suit?
You don't know. Therein lies the problem.
We can find that out, and then if need be, I know the costumers that work at the local theater.
Does Rowan not potentially know being a town guard? You know, he doesn't
Rowan?
have no logo or something.
Rowan, roll profession.
Roland.
Roland, roll that profession.
That is a 22.
Nice.
Okay, all of the gangs have discerning marks. The butchers have the blue sash. The underground has the yellow scarves that they all wear. The repentless is kind of harder to pin down because they're more professional criminals. However, all of them do wear some garb or something on them. Sometimes it's a scarf, sometimes it's a jacket, sometimes they keep it hidden. But they always wear the symbol of a crimson fleur-de-lis.
I relay that.
But yeah, like, because they're more professional about it, it's not a single article of clothing or just thing they have. It's just something on them that has that.
That might make
Virgil,
things
you
easier.
gotta walk in there with a bandana with that leaf right on the front.
Walks in like, what up, I gotta.
However, Jayson, you also know this. There is the inherent risk of being from a rival gang. They might not even let you near William the Butcher or even into the gambling house in the first place.
What if he acts like he's not, but then when he loses,
After we
they're
leave,
like,
after we do the guy, we leave that article behind. Like, oh, he
Yeah.
dropped it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That could work.
And we make it look like the one dude tore it off as he died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a conundrum.
So wait, is this guy...
Like
alright,
his hand's the only thing left.
So wait, this is gonna be at this guy's house, right? His man
Also-
and whatnot, I'm assuming?
Hold
Then
on.
you got figured out stuff.
How many
Yeah.
servants
Oh.
or family members does he have?
Jason, luck is on your side. You don't need to roll again.
Maybe scope some of
You-
this out.
You're not entirely certain. You'd have to check, but you could probably check the evidence locker in the guard barracks. Maybe
Wait.
maybe the Repentless left something.
Wait, John.
You do
John.
that?
Give me a sec here. You said he's, so you might say Jayson is not entirely sure.
I'm not entirely sure.
Your
Jason will
knowledge of
remember
the
that.
land will be great.
I'm not entirely sure.
Jason eats his cracker menacingly.
What are you sure about, Lord British? I'm not entirely sure what I'm not entirely sure about.
No, Jason, put down the saltine. It's not worth it. No.
If I-
He's got the Weird Al eyes.
And eat it. I'm literally trying to get
Okay,
any
so-
sort of books.
We've still got to find out like the layout of this guy's house. We got to find out if he has family, because murdering a guy's one thing, but if he's got like kids and a wife, like that's gonna get messy.
More witnesses.
Yeah, to us.
Yeah, and
And we're supposed to be part of this organization. They're gonna see like all us weird ragtag bunch of people.
so you were basically saying that we need to watch out for kids, but if we are not to be saying anything evil or Catherine-like, wouldn't it make more sense for collateral damage to happen? I'm not saying it necessary, but gangs and that I've been involved. It's so to say, it makes sense that collateral damage does happen.
I ain't killing no kids.
Especially if you want your story to work.
We'll
I would
find
know
out.
how to kill
when we
an
have to deal.
Iltuni.
We'll have to find out what his place is like, and then we'll decide who gets murdered.
And who merely gets knocked out and tied up.
He wouldn't.
Tied up and left in a rain barrel, maybe. Yes.
If you want this to
suggestion.
look legitimate, you may have to do some things.
What if to give you guys a chance to like check out his house and all that stuff? You guys
If
can
I-
sneak about.
If I'm
and
not
the guard-
saying if I'm not saying anything, by the way, it's because I'm waiting for you guys to form an actual plan before I figure out what to do. Tell you
Okay.
guys to do.
All right,
I
yeah,
got
you're just the one dude twirling his thing. He's like, these guys are just speaking nonchalantly about the shit in front of me.
He's like, like I might be overthinking it, but you guys go check out the place, and then one of you guys can intentionally make a noise or whatever, and then Ivy happened to be patrolling by, calls the guards, they check it out. Weird, someone was messing around, and that might add on to the suspicion.
Weird, there was a cat over here. Meow.
That might be overthinking it, though.
Meow,
That might be
meow,
overthinking
meow.
it.
All right, so do we know when this poker game is?
If I'm going to be performing, it could give me a chance to go ask him questions before I end up working for him.
Yep.
Find out what my venue is, and then I can scope the place out.
That works.
Sounds like a good
Do you
plan.
need do you need someone do you want someone to go along with you on that? Who's got the best eyes?
Well,
The problem with these plans that I keep noticing is, well, shit, Catherine would have been perfect for so much of this. Too bad she's gone.
Catherine would have gone rogue immediately, wouldn't she?
Well, not to be saying anything, but she was planning to kill two of you. Get rid of her. Now you have the Barbarian Wizard.
That's pretty awesome, actually, combination.
Literally, I got the idea from listening to an audiobook called NPCs. I recommend you check it out, Grant. I think you'd like it.
Okay.
D&D party dies, so the NPCs of the world disguise themselves as them to fulfill the quest because they know if they don't, the king who's insane may burn down their entire town.
That's clever. I like
And
that.
it's just their continuing adventures, and it's really clever. Like the gnome character. The gnarly gnome, rogue-looking character, becomes the paladin. The orc becomes the wizard because he's very good. He built his own tavern, and he's good at memorization.
Okay, I gotta check that out.
So, for prep work, let's just call it that, who is doing what?
I'm going to basically offer my services to perform and provide entertainment at his poker game.
Okay.
Sort of like a MTV Unplugged kind of concert. Like, I sit there with my guitar, play like light instrumentation in the background.
We're gonna need a reason why you sought out his services, though.
Okay.
No, I have the perfect idea.
Yeah, Jason's got it. Money.
I know, but how did we
okay.
hear about him in the first place and his poker game?
Publicity.
Yeah.
Grant, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm the guy making all the potions and stuff to make sure this goes smoothly. Where am I going to be during the actual thing? Like,
You could come with. You could come with me. Help scope this place out, and then you can figure out what kind of potions you need to make.
I have a
the
plus
only
5 to
human
craft.
looking
I could
ones.
try to make the fake red thing.
Well, Jayson might actually have a real one in evidence.
Yeah, but then if it goes missing, that might raise some questions.
So, like I said, I try to roll
Good
craft
point.
to make a fake.
Do they do any sort of building inspection, specifically with the guard as well?
Jason, I'm just going to give you this
Building
one.
inspection. Does the guard have building inspectors? Because you could have my character go in as a building inspector.
Jason, I'm just going to give you this one. No. Even if they did, they would not go anywhere near a butcher hideout, and even if they did, they'd probably kill Sarael on sight. Non-human.
Surprise inspection.
I could go on patrol and get, escape routes and stuff like that.
That would be.
But yeah, I could go try to find a tailor, get a suit, shift, and red thread.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can recommend you the costume place to get all my costumes.
Well, would they have that on hand?
They would not.
They can make it. Well, they can make it, and it wouldn't. We still got a couple days, but we're still, in the prep stage. So
Wait a minute, Rowan.
Okay.
What if Rowan sketched what the symbol looked like, brought that sketch over to give it to you, and then you could give it to the seamstresses?
Not very creative.
But that may be suspicious. That's what I'm saying for Burchill usually, because like I said, I have a plus 5 in craft. I mean, unless someone knows he has a better craft skill.
I have a +9.
Wait, craft? That's actually my whole thing.
Yeah. I have a 9 in craft.
What's my
I
craft?
have an 8.
Okay, so everyone is bad than Burchill.
I have a,
Well,
I have a 12.
What did you say
I
that?
built my character.
Bye, friends. Together.
I have a craft of 0.
I have a craft of 12.
Now, do I?
Rowan
Okay.
is not artistic.
I don't have any spells that I don't think would be use of this at all.
I actually have a spell that is very useful, which is why I need Nox to find something for me.
Okay.
Is any one of you going to talk to the King of Beggars for information you don't have?
Well, we got the information we need of what they have.
Well, we gotta know who else is gonna be at the party, because we don't know how big this is gonna turn out.
This King of Beggars that you mentioned, how does he work?
He eats
Catherine
cheese.
was very lax on information about this individual.
He eats cheese, he cuts off fingers, and he's kind of scary.
He's Jonathan Price.
I need more information than that.
You see a
That
homeless
just
guy,
sounds
they're
like
probably...
he is another gang leader.
Basically,
To
if
put
you
it
see
simply,
any homeless
he's the
person,
lesser of three evils.
Yeah, if you see a homeless person, those are his eyes and ears.
Oh, so he basically... that makes too much sense, but she didn't mention him. I'm shocked! Absolutely shocked!
Hold on.
I am shocked and appalled at this murder scene. I mean, who could have done...
Well, we're gonna have to go out of our way to make that appalled face actually look real on him. That's actually him, too. That's actually...
I am shocked and appalled.
How do I keep getting involved in these situations?
But with the King of Beggars, I mean, I think we have enough information. Besides, we don't really want to have him suspicious of us, so it'd be best not to talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, we are kind of betraying him in the long run by making this gang more bigger.
Yeah.
And in my introduction to this guy to basically figure out the party and everything, I can ask, since I run a certain type of establishment, I could ask him if what kind of people are going to be at this game.
So we can bring hookers.
So I can bring hookers.
And blood.
Well, we can't
Not
make
yet.
that.
Hello,
Remember,
NSA.
the King of Beggars would kill us if we did that.
I guess that'd be good. So
Tomorrow,
talk to the King of Beggars.
Jason, we noticed some interesting conversation that you were having at Skype.
We're gonna need to piss in this cup.
Alright,
I
so...
told you to piss in this cup. The leader wants it. Not sure why.
Okay, I guess let's go the simplest route first, because this is going to require a lot of you doing different things. Jayson, basically this conversation ends, and Ilya just looks at all you and just goes, "Whatever insane endeavors you are planning, I wish you the best of luck. May I'm just gonna say it. May Korn bless your way. May whatever building this is run with blood and fire."
Okay, but if we're
Okay,
doing
look,
this freebie
let's
for you,
see.
can I have a freebie? I want a box of freebie pastries.
I
I
think you're
can't.
going to extort him. Okay.
I just want a couple cinnamon rolls, some cornbread, and a pie.
Oh, Jesus
I want
Christ.
I want a cherry pie.
You come back expecting for the weapon, he's like, "You took pastries. I thought this was the deal."
At that he just looks at you. He's like, I'll tell you what. You pay for it now, but if by some miracle of Slanesh you pull this off, I will reimburse you for the cost of everything. I will reimburse you for the cost of all the pastries, and I will give you a free weapon. Whatever custom job you want, I'll do it.
Well, I'm probably going to be in the basement for a while, so I do need food. But then Boris is upstairs. Okay, I'll just take one pie.
Yeah, but then you have to talk to Boris.
Yeah, that's right.
Lita
Okay, I'll
looks
take
at-
one pie. I'll take the biggest pie you have.
Very well. Grant, I want you to deduct 10 gold for the pie.
10
Don't worry, this
gold?
Outrageous.
That's like $100. Like, what the fuck is this pie?
This is extortion!
No, seriously,
You
what is
said
this
the
pie?
Pie.
You asked for the biggest pie.
Okay, maybe
The
I'll
biggest-
just take a normal-sized pie. Holy shit.
Well, too late now. 10 gold pieces. But, however,
I
remember, you
regret
will
this
be
purchase.
reimbursed if you pull this off.
I regret this purchase immediately. Is it even good? What kind of pie is it?
It's delicious. I'll just tell you right now, this pie is amazing.
Is it cherry or blueberry?
Let's go with cherry.
Okay.
Because it's Okay, so moving away from Nox here, I'm just going to assume you guys all leave this place, discuss the plan in detail a bit more, and then go on your merry way. So, Jayson,
Yeah.
Aye.
I want you to. Yeah, this will just be a base. This will be a basic luck. No, this will be intelligence. I want you to roll to see if you can either get something from the evidence locker or draw out what this symbol looks like. Whichever one you want to do. It's good.
I'll sketch. I'll try and sketch it.
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
I wanna reiterate though. Rowan's not that creative.
Okay.
16.
16. How lucky are you? Does Nurgle grant you his blessing? And
When did
yeah,
I'm a
Warhammer here.
I'm a D&D character with both my parents alive. I'm pretty damn lucky.
You don't want your blessing from Nurgle.
well,
You don't.
Jayson, you're reasonably certain that this is what it looks like. If you show this to a costumer, they could probably do a better job because you're not the best drawer. But yeah, that is what it looks like.
Great.
The problem though is getting the correct shade of crimson. You're pretty certain you know it and can describe it, but you're gonna have to leave that to Lita and the others. Now,
No problem.
okay. Before I get to Zach, which is probably going to be the most complicated one out of all the bunch, and possibly Mike's, Burchill, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna go get a suit and handkerchief for my disguise.
Okay. That's easy. How lucky are you? I'm going to skip the part where we usually haggle because I can imagine this part afterwards is going to take a while. Okay, you actually, it's slightly more expensive than originally planned. I need you to deduct 65 gold from your inventory.
Okay.
But yeah, it's slightly more expensive, and it took a bit longer than you. In a word, none of this has the fleur de lis on it. You didn't ask for that.
I mean, like I said, it'd be suspicious if I did.
Okay, so Zach, we're doing you last because this part might be the most complicated. You need to somehow figure out how to find out where this place is and how to get an invite to it. You may use the other members of the party as you wish for this, but this is Lita's problem right now. This is on you. How are you gonna get an invite to this place?
All right, I'm thinking.
And we still got to find one of the guys from the actual gang to kill so Ken can steal its face.
And
Well, like I said, we could just take a random off the street. Will they even know the difference?
Well, it's got to be fresh, though, so...
Can I ask Ilya a question?
Sure.
Ilya.
Yes.
I mean, if we took a natural gang member, then we wouldn't have needed the sketch of the symbol.
Right.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
What smith shop does Van Hort own?
He owns all of them in this city. He supplies all of them with iron, and by extension, to some degree, they are all in debt to him. Whether they pay for his supplies and his services and his protection, or they just straight up belong to him.
What was the one where he started?
It's a small dockside workshop, but it's a warehouse now.
Perfect. I'll make some flyers, advertise myself. Word of mouth spreads fast in this place. I've been asking. I'll tell my girls to start spreading word that Lita Ford is willing to perform for private parties.
With her girls, we got to ensure that they don't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
With her girls.
That you're not on the menu.
Yep.
Hooker's negotiable.
But, Knox.
Oh god, now I'm just imagining Sarael walks in as well, and you just see the head of the butchers. Yes!
I am sickened but curious.
Sickened but curious.
I need you to put this
Knox.
this crown, these horns, and this shell, and call yourself Balzac.
I need... Actually, Knox, I need something from you.
Yeah, what is it?
Listen, Spider-Man.
I need some dried toadstool.
You can find those easily.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go to an apothecary shop. What do you need that for?
You'll find out if this goes perfectly according to plan.
Grant, deduct, Zach, is this supposed to be a hard-to-find item? Because this isn't in the list of ingredients I have.
I don't know, but I will pay. I will pay for it.
Hold on, let me roll.
Shit.
Let me roll for that.
Grant.
What?
I forgot something else that I wrote in the letter for Catherine.
Okay.
She gave you a location.
Okay, location.
That it was a good supplier. John, that location is the black market.
Oh, so... Okay, you guys know where the black market is now. That's
Yep,
good.
Catherine gave Knox the location of the black market. Didn't say what it was, just gave a location as a good supplier.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure once I get there, I'm going to oh, okay.
Nox, thankfully, dry toadstool is not exactly a common item. However, you do know that the apothecary shop will have it if you ask. So we can skip the haggling and the buying because there's plenty more conversations I want to get to. So deduct 3 gold from your inventory.
Am I paying for this?
And I'm giving you 3 gold to buy that.
Okay.
Okay. So, but yeah, Zach, you gather your dried toadstools. Zach, do you explain any part of this plan to Delilah or any of your other girls?
I'm going to explain it to Delilah, and then whatever girl, like, after I talk to Van Hort, then I'll explain the rest of the plan.
Cutting back to a moment in the Red Velvet room, just like it's barely open. Like some of the Dionysus is already there. Blasco's just arriving. They're getting ready for some last minute prep work, and then just suddenly they hear through 2 floors on this non-soundproof building. You want us to do what?
Did I stutter?
I always knew you were insane, but just whatever you do, promise me that none of them will be harmed. And I'm not just saying that because we still need them to work here. No, I don't want any of their blood on my hands or yours.
I swear by the sleeping worm that lies in the desert sands, that yes, nothing will ever come to harm the girls.
I swear to the Creator. Swear to a god I believe in, and then I'll believe you.
Lita,
No religion check.
okay, I have to roll. I gotta roll for this.
Tries to swear to the creator. Gets
Lita.
struck by lightning.
Lita goes, ha! Lita goes, ha! 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 You want me to swear to an imaginary fairy in the sky?
Swear to me.
It's better than swearing to a sandworm in the desert that I've never heard of.
Ha! A sandworm that's real.
And yet this creator does give the paladins power, so...
Sarael walks in hearing that. God, I know where Catherine was like, shit.
Meanwhile, Zach, across the ocean.
Fine. I'll swear to your creator. I swear on the creator. Lita suddenly, gets a headache.
Right?
I swear to the creator that no ill will, ill fate, or anything.
He's like,
The star has awakened! Quick side note. So next week, Sting and Shaggy are having a concert in Colorado. And they've been playing to get free tickets. They've been playing movie clips of Sting, and you have to guess the movie, and then you can basically call in, and if you guess right, you get the tickets. The first day was Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, and then the next day, I'm in my car listening to the radio show, and the guy goes, "My blade will pierce your throat, and then I will be victorious." And I'm just like, "Oh, come on!" And then the clip stops, and I'm just like, "You couldn't carry it out to the end where he goes, 'I will kill him!'"
I would have called in right then and there.
I almost did. I actually thought, except here's the thing. I don't care for Sting's solo work, and I don't really
I
care
do.
for
I like Sting. He's
Get the
awesome.
tickets, then sell the tickets.
Yeah, you could have given one. You could have given one to me. I would have flown out to Colorado for that.
Anyway, Lita goes, fine, I swear to the creator.
All right.
You hear thunder crackling in the distance.
It's like, I guess that's the best I'm gonna get.
I'm very angry.
And Lita, one more thing. Of course, I will do very justified bodily harm to you if any of the girls are hurt. But if anything happens to Burchill, I don't care who you are or what you can do. I will disembowel you and give your organs to Nox.
How does she know what I do?
Lita
Knocks
looks
in
at
the background.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry.
Delilah just threatened Lita with great violence if anything happens to you, Burchill.
Lita looks Delilah in the eye, puts her hands on his shoulders.
Mhm.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to your fuck toy. Kisses Delilah on the cheek. Now, be a good little girl and run along.
And how does she know what I do?
She doesn't. You just look creepy, and she knows you're an alchemist, so it's easy to assume things.
She assumes right, but she doesn't know.
It's just like, I will give you to Nox. Meanwhile, Nox in the basement.
I sense the potential of new ingredients.
Sounds like a long weekend.
Okay.
Oh boy, we're gonna be busy this Saturday night.
Okay. So it has been the passage of, let's just say, 3 days. Grant, I want you to roll a crafting check to make whatever potions you're going to make.
All right, so I've got some ingredients. I want like one of each mutagen, just in case.
We can safely assume that in the days that have passed, you've gathered enough ingredients for whatever mutagen you want to make.
Okay, and just for flavor, I've also like put out ingredients for each mutagen. Like Constitution uses hearts, Charisma uses tongues, Intelligence brains.
But you're
and
making
so on.
mutagen. Now all we need is 4 turtles.
Well, the only thing
Grant-
is, I'm the only one that can use mutagens. If you guys try to drink them, you get sick.
Grant, just so you know, fresh organs is not necessary at all for any of these
I know,
mutagens.
but it's just flavor for how my character does it.
Okay.
I'll be back. I use the restroom.
Oh, that's okay. I want to do stuff with the others first.
Okay, not a good roll. That's only a crafting. You said that's only a. It's only a. Wait. Oh no, my crafting isn't 12. It's only 8. Oh, that's what those other 4s are. Okay, it adds up. So that's 12.
You rolled a 12?
Yeah. Low roll.
Tell you what, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. How lucky are you?
It unfortunately doesn't work. You're gonna have to try it again. You wasted some ingredients.
Damn it.
Try again. Try again. Roll
I do
another
have
intelligence
swift
check.
alchemy. It takes half the time.
Yeah, go ahead. Try again.
Alright, that's better. 19.
You successfully make it this time. Roll another intelligence check because you can brew 2 things at once.
Yeah, this is just for the main name. This is for the potion for like Ken. Like I'll get the mutagens later, but I wasted one of my rolls.
Yeah. So yeah, you may try again.
Son of a bitch. That's only 14.
You passed the DC.
Okay.
So
good.
so yeah. What else do you? What? Okay. So what do you make?
Let's see. I've already got his disguise thing. I'll make 2 of those in case because like sorry, I'll need one too.
Okay. Okay. So you make 2 of those. Is there anything else you want to make?
If he doesn't want Cat's grace to like make sure he's good.
Actually, hold that thought. How many spells can you use per day?
Me?
Yeah. Well, potion spells, same as tomato.
I have swift alchemy, so it only takes me half the time. So it depends on the potion. I think. Hold on. Swift alchemy takes half the time. So if I
This
have
has nothing. This has nothing to do with time. This is just about pulling it off at all.
For what?
It's like, well, like if you're a wizard or an alchemist and you do things like this, there's only a certain number of spells or potions that you can make per day.
There is.
And yeah, while you're doing that, Mike, what is Sarael going to be doing? Because there's stuff I want to do with Jayson, but I just wanted to check in on... Yeah, I wanted to check
What
in
is
on you.
Sarael doing as planned?
Well, that's what I was
She's
asking.
there.
Yeah, it's kind of just... She doesn't have a way in this plan that works, really, because
Okay.
going off the Butchers of the Guards really won't work as a habit.
All right. Okay, so I just wanted to check in on you since it seems like I'm focusing on everyone else. Okay, Jayson.
No, just the problem is she doesn't have really anything specifically to do.
Okay, Jayson. You mentioned about finding this place and about finding escape routes. Are you doing that?
I'm on patrol in that area.
I want you to roll for luck to see if you and the guard know where this might be and if you are on patrol in that area.
Do I add anything to luck?
No. Luck is just the will of
is
the
a 10.
dice. That is a 10.
Is God going to be gracious?
God is. So, you actually do know where this might be, but you're not 100% certain. But in order to get the patrol route for this place, you unfortunately had to trade shifts with Euron, so you now owe him a favor.
Hope you guys are happy.
It doesn't really
Okay.
say I have a limit. It just says it takes about 2 hours for potions, but like since I have Swift Alchemy and that's only an hour, I guess.
I'll allow you one more potion, but so yeah, roll your intelligence check, and Jayson, I want you to roll profession so that you can spot things as a city guardsman.
Hey, hey Ken, are you sure you don't want like a you don't want to also have Cat's Grace just in case?
Well, I'm supposed to lose.
Okay.
No, you could win the first round and lose the second.
It has begun. I rolled a nat 1, 7.
No.
7? Jeez.
Unfortunately, you don't see any escape routes because where you think this is just a building. Like the entrance is kind of off to the side, but it's just a normal building. So like aside from jumping out the window or like maybe climbing on the ceiling, you have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna brew a potion of tongues. That way, like we have 2. That way, like if Ken's at the table and someone speaks a language that he doesn't know, he'll be able to understand it and speak it back.
Roll intelligence. And yeah, Jayson, unfortunately, I'm not letting you roll for that perception again. So that's all
Can
you
I roll
get.
perception in the alleyways?
You may do that because that is not part of the building.
That is a 15.
This place is kind of positioned so that it can look out into all the other alleyways. However, you do notice one that is more heavily shadowed than most.
I keep a mental note of that to tell the others.
Okay. We
That's a
can
14.
safely assume with the passage of time, all the information you all independently gather is shared.
Excellent.
All right. Ken, was there anything else you wanted to do before I cut back to Zach, since his part's kind of complicated?
I mean, I bought the suit, so I don't really have anything else in mind.
Okay, so you got the suit. If one of you is stitching on the fleur-de-lis, who's doing it?
I mean, I've only got an 8 of craft as well. Zach, I found out it's those 4s added up together. I thought they added on to each other.
I got a 9.
I have a... What? Is this calculated correctly?
Yeah, because I think the craft is mostly for my stuff. I don't know if it's so much
But-
for stitching.
But yeah, Zach.
3 ability, 3 trade.
But Zach, do you want to
Yeah, I
stitch
only
this
have
on
an
your... Zach, do you want to stitch this on yourself, or do you want to like have someone else do it, or do you like want to pay someone to do it?
You could have Sarael do it. She has a crafting of 8.
I mean, Burchill could attempt. I mean, he has a craft of 5.
Sarael. What?
All right, so Sarael, I want you to roll a crafting check.
Not the first time I've had to do this. Let's see. Little
I guess
bit
Burchill
rusty.
gives you the handkerchief to etch it on to.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 16.
Nice.
Not bad. Not the best, but not bad.
This isn't exactly your forte, per se. However, you do think you do a pretty decent job. However, it does take you most of a day and some of the night to do this. Now, cutting back to Zach on his area of prep work. So, word is spread around. You got some of your girls in on this plan, though they're not exactly thrilled for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
what exactly are you doing? Because, like, word about you is out, like, you've already gotten, like, 1 or 2 requests, but they're not the ones you want. So, how are you going to get the Butcher's attention?
I mean, when we opened, we kind of kicked them out. So we could say potentially this is an apology for the rudeness of one of your employees.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah.
So,
Free show.
okay. So, Zach, I want you to roll for luck. This is to see which butcher you approach, because you do not know any important members of the butcher, so you would not know who to talk to.
I do know a hideout.
19.
Huh.
Is God gracious? God is.
You see, like, 3 members of the butchers just walking while you're out and about for your day. So you may approach them. The floor is yours.
Alright, give me a minute for eating this cracker.
Sure. Sorry if it seems like I'm focusing more on Zach than you guys, as he chose the most complicated part out of this entire plan.
Yeah, he's gonna be front and center, literally on stage.
Yeah.
And I have the higher stats for it, so...
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why we do it. That's why you're there.
Me and Ken are still, after he's done, are still gonna have to go get some schmo to steal his identity.
Yeah. Go Schmo.
I'll get to you guys after Lita then.
I know, I was just letting Ken know.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Alright.
My name is Lita Ford.
Hold on. Hold that thought. It's like Lita Ford, not Lita Ford the musician who plays that strange new music. Oh, I have heard of that. That's actually really good. I like how fast it is. It's like, yeah, you can really knock someone's teeth into that.
Yes. I understand that. I also work at a establishment called the Red Velvet Room.
Alright.
And it is my understanding that several nights ago actually, 3 fine, young, upstanding members of your esteemed organization were unfortunately hassled by one of my employees. And I was hoping to potentially make amends for this grievance.
Oh, Ralph, you heard about this? What? I did. Shame Tenor would have been you to do that. Sorry, lady, but the person you're talking about, I was found dead a couple days ago. Not saying it had anything to do with you, just the timing was terrible.
In the back of Lita's mind.
However, we representing the rest of the butchers are more than willing to accept your apology. What did you have in mind?
What are you selling? What are you buying? Well,
He's your only friend in this wasteland, and you killed him.
I don't believe that. I believe it is common, at least in the parts of the world that I've traveled to, the East, that if you insult an organization, it should only be fair to make up the insult to the person in
To the person in charge. Go.
I mean, after all, doesn't it only make sense... I'm going to roll diplomacy.
Roll it.
Doesn't it only make sense that if you insult someone down on the ground, look at you, men, working hard, for someone to insult people of your caliber, it reflects poorly. And therefore, the only way to make it up is to address the person directly in charge. That would be a 28.
Oh, I see how it is. You're looking to kiss out to William. Smart move. All bosses gutted meant for less. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we go talk to our boss William the Butcher for you. See what he says. And if he likes your proposal, we'll have one of us stop by, give you his response, and maybe a little bit of a discount for his time there.
I'm more willing to offer a free, live, exclusive performance from yours truly.
Right. Well,
I do private parties, you know. Wink.
right. I see where you're getting at. The three of them look between each other. What is as I said, Miss Ford? We'll talk to William for you and see what he says. You'll get a response from us soon enough. Do you want to say anything else?
Thank you so much, you fine, upstanding young man. Here, have a token.
He's like, what's this? This ain't a gold coin. It's like, yeah, it's not like any coin I've ever seen.
It's a business token. It's sort of a identifier. It's like a way of introducing myself without having to introduce myself.
Sounds unnecessarily complicated to me. Oh, me too. Whatever. Well, you'll hear from us. And with that, they're on their way. And now, Zach, the next couple of hours are kind of nerve-wracking because you don't actually hear a response back from any of the butchers until late Tuesday, 2 days later. One of the butchers comes in with a note to hand explicitly for you, and he tried to argue with Delilah about getting one of the girls at a discount price for the time he, quote, wasted coming over here to deliver this message. Now, as for the rest of you, you may roll diplomacy or intimidate or otherwise to see if you can get this not happen or to make him pay the price. But this is what's happening.
What's that? Wait, what if it was for Burchill to since Burchill is the person who, showing us, he was the rude employee.
No. It would not be wise.
I don't know who's got the better intimidation.
I'm alright.
No.
Yeah, Mike.
I have an intimidate of 2.
Yeah. I got an intimidate of 8.
Yep, you.
Roll intimidate.
So, what do we do? What are we all doing?
You're rolling to intimidate the butcher who came to deliver the message because he wants to have some time with one of the girls at a discount price.
Okay, just give me a quick sec here.
So you can either choose to intimidate him to pay the full price or for him to get the fuck away. Your choice.
Well, I'm a businessman, woman.
Name.
Let's see here. Give me a quick sec here. I had to take my headphones out to do something.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be really fucking intimidated to pay.
Oh, to pay the full
27.
price. Oh, pay the full price. You're not
Yeah,
telling
he's paying
me.
the full price.
All right.
I'm a businesswoman.
As far as you are aware, and he pays the full price for his time. And who does he choose? He actually, unfortunately, does choose Sophidia because Sophidia, the Fluttershy stand-in.
Big tits.
Yeah, she's got big tits. She gets big bums.
She is the nicest girl there. And when she comes out though, she does go to you, Sarael, and just says like, I hate them. Whatever it is you're doing, please.
Probably blunt.
So, do we all think that we are ready for this?
Well, me and Ken still haven't
we
gone
need to
first
take
because-
Amanda off the street for me to steal it to take his face, I guess.
Okay, so cutting to Grant and Burchill, how are you guys proceeding with this insane plan?
I have a sleep bolt, so we could just shoot a random guy and drag him in an alley.
But he's got to deserve it. I mean, I just don't want to kill any, like, random.
How are we going to find a deserving person in this sleazy city with 3 gangs?
Well, we also need to. Well, I think we gotta do 2 people because I need one for the new lady. Or I need one for the new lady too.
And suddenly you just see a pimp named Snookback walk by.
Perfect.
Okay, so do you guys have a plan for who specifically you want to look for, or do you just want to roll for luck to see if you find good people?
I don't know. Do you want? Wait, we don't want good people. We want bad people.
Well, by good people, I mean people that would actually be
I don't
used
care
in
what
this
we
whole
get.
plan.
Okay, who do you want to
Kill
look
any
like?
random person.
Let's just we'll be on the street and say, okay, who looks like an asshole but also has got good looks, and we
Okay,
just watch
so-
people.
Yeah.
I want both of you to roll for luck. Your combined luck score will factor into the end result.
I got
14.
13.
Okay, 14 and 13.
27. Total then.
Okay. You find one guy walking along the street who he kind of looks good looking in that like working man 5 o'clock shadow sort of way.
I'll try to hit him with that one sleep dot I have.
Roll a dex check because that is a ranged weapon.
What time of day is
Well,
it?
it's from a crossbow.
It's night. It's night.
Okay.
Let's just safely assume that you are doing this at night, unless
It's
you want
within
to.
30 feet of me, so I get my +1.
Do you want him to be within 30 feet of you?
I guess.
Then yes, he is.
It's not that far away.
That's a nat 20.
You hit this man with your crossbow, and turning around just goes, "Oi, what the fuck, dude?"
No
And he
dreams,
is-
only face off.
Okay, he's out. What do you guys
He's
want to do
gonna
with the
have a
body?
really weird morning next. He's gonna have a really weird day next day.
Well, don't we have to kill him to take to?
Let
so
me
I end
make
up looking like him?
sure. Let me take the guy's entire life, basically, and there's one where he just looks
It's gonna be
like somebody.
fucked up if you just take his face and he wakes up tomorrow without a face.
No, well, it's not actually face off. It's that was the description like it gave, and I'm like, okay, you literally are him.
So suddenly, this man is turning into Bruce Willis.
He's got
Actually,
a
no,
face.
not Bruce Willis, Mel Gibson. Yeah, I always mistake the two. This man is now Mel Gibson.
Okay, hang on, Alchemist.
He suddenly turns into Nick Cage. He wakes up tomorrow morning and you look like Nick Cage and he looks like John Travolta.
Yeah.
Time to go into a church.
By the way, I had to draw new maps for you guys because of your insane plan.
Yes.
Good. Welcome to being a DM.
Hold on, everybody. I'm checking the formula.
Like, yeah, do we just need his blood? Do we need to cut off his face? Do we need to kill him? I don't know.
No, hold on.
We just have an unconscious guy in an alley.
You guys better figure this out fast because there's
the
other stuff we
description.
gotta get to.
All right.
Okay.
You steal the target's face, but transform yourself into a flum's imitation of it, so it doesn't actually say you cut it off or anything. All of the target's facial features, vocal cues, and identifying physical traits change, transforming you into an So you basically body and face look like this dude. and even
So
height.
what do we do with him? Like,
Grant?
hair, blood, face?
I guess
Okay.
we could just get some blood out of him.
Grant, I want you to roll. I want you to roll an appropriate skill that you think is necessary to get all of these things without killing this man.
I'm just reading this.
Well, if he dies, you can just put a number on him.
Okay, this is it's a touch. Okay, so I need him right there.
And I guess I'll take my sleep bolt out. Wait, is it reusable or?
The bolt is reusable. The poison, unfortunately, is not.
I could probably
Okay.
use some eventually. I'm just okay. I'm crafting alchemy, so I guess either alchemy or craft.
All right. So,
I'm gonna do
yeah,
craft.
roll whatever you think is necessary to do this without killing him.
That's a 25.
Okay. You successfully get bits of his hair, some of his saliva, and a bit of his skin and some of his fingernails. You
Okay.
think that should suffice?
How much money's got on him?
Well, I mean, we're already here.
Not much. Unfortunately, just 9 gold.
All right, I'll take that.
Any jewelry?
No, this guy's a commoner.
Here,
He's a working stick.
I'll give you 4, and I'll take 5.
Okay.
All right, now we got to find somebody that for Sarael.
Does this person have to be a woman?
No, it can be anybody, but as long as they're human.
Well,
Yeah.
I only have one sleep dot, so I don't know how to go further with this plan.
I still got ether, but we'd have to get close.
Before that, I want both of you to roll for luck.
I hate
Again.
luck.
Again, to find somebody whom is good enough.
12.
9.
12 and
That's
9.
21.
Unfortunately, all you find is just a regular-looking woman. You can go for this one, or you can try another night.
Burchill, because of its code, just goes, look, if you're going to go after her, I'm not going to be involved with it.
I mean, we could also just go to the morgue and just get some flesh if they're not dead for over a day. You want to? We could make you look like a dead person. Hello?
Yes?
Ken, what do you want
Here's
to
the thought.
Ken, what do you want to do?
Well, Burchill's not going to attack a woman, so...
Here's a thought.
But
I got whores.
well, yeah, but
We need your blood.
This is the time, Zach.
No, a little bit of blood, fingernails, a little bit of hair.
Well, Grant is still going to have to perform the check to take all these without killing them.
Hey,
Never mind
Boris.
then.
Hey,
No,
Boris.
the
They just
merchandise.
died from a haircut.
No harming the merchandise.
How about Boris? He's like built, and like that way, like your shape won't change all that much. And I don't know how this transformation thing works. It might be painful.
Well, you already got someone for Burchill. You're looking for someone for Sarael, remember?
I know that's what I was talking about. Sarael is bigger than all of us.
Yeah,
6 foot
she can turn
5.
into Boris. I mean, she already has the accent.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, her voice won't change all that much either.
And if we need to, we can always find another Boris.
Okay. Hey, Boris.
And worst case scenario, I mean, I could always,
Well, no,
Well-
we take some of my blood, so she'll be disguised as me. I don't know.
Do you suggest this to Boris?
No.
Wait,
Boris,
Ken,
yeah.
Ken just said, yeah, we could make Sarael look
No,
like
just hit Boris with a sleep dart.
Okay, so explaining this plan to Boris, he just goes, no.
Wait,
This
we
will
didn't
not...
explain it to him, did we?
Are you guys implying that you guys are just going to do this to him without asking permission?
Do it!
I mean, Burchill does hate Boris,
John.
so...
I got ether.
John, two of your players have become serial killers. I mean, hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you want health potions?
Two.
A lot of people gotta die.
Well, I get this Catherine was.
Okay, so how are you guys planning to take out Boris?
You know what? Why don't we? Well, Yeah, that's a good question, because how else he's gonna know something's up?
Take his one to sleep.
Yes. Wait, he doesn't sleep here, no.
Wait, yeah.
Wait, do
Maybe
you
we
need
can
help?
ask Blasco if he'd be okay with it.
Who's Blasco?
I can hypnotize him.
Blasco is your bouncer, your doorman.
No, wait,
I can
we'll get the male prostitute. We'll just get some from him.
No touching the merchandise!
What?
I never do to you guys.
I can hit. Wait, let me look at my. Hold on, let me look at what the exact processes of this spell is, because I might be able to help. Hold on.
Jayson, Mike, sorry it's taken a while to get to you, but what the hell?
We gotta get disguises, and we can't kill women or hurt them.
Do we need to
This is the
disguise
exact
like,
reason why I had gotten leave. It's just chaos here.
I can tell.
insane.
Wait a minute. Well, yeah, why didn't we just disguise, like, Sarael as Burchill so that... Oh, yeah, he was outside.
We risk killing Burchill in the process.
How? He's
It
not
doesn't
exactly...
exactly work if the
you
person
here.
who's
We're
dead. Yeah.
Burchill,
I
are
can
you
hit-
willing to volunteer for this?
I mean, you can try to attack the woman. Burchill's not going to stop you. He's just not going to be involved.
Why can't we
Wait,
just go to the
wait,
morgue? We can get on
Wait,
the dead body already.
wait. I know a guy.
Okay.
If you guys come to me in character... No, I can fix this.
Okay.
Hey,
You're-
hey, Lita. He goes, do you think...
Sorry that this is causing... Burchill's a moral compass, okay?
Look, so you guys just need some random person, right?
He goes, yeah, we were thinking of, like, just, gassing Boris, but I don't know, he's kind of a big guy.
Hold on. I walk outside. John, I'd like to roll perception to see if a couple people are sitting outside my door.
Sure, roll it.
Oh, look, that's a 17.
Right where they should be, you see a guy going, Bajungala! Oh. The fuck is that? You don't know Tungala?
Okay, who are we
My
gonna-
God, or
Hey, I go. Lita goes. Hey Jay,
What?
you want to earn $50?
He looks over the sound pop. Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
God.
I can't kill Jay.
As Jay walks in the door, I slam the door, lock the door behind him, and say, "So we just need some of your hair, blood, and fingernails. We get all that. You get the $50."
Wait, what?
That's 50 gold. That's a lot.
Zach, I want you to roll charisma to see if you can convince him to do this.
I got ether.
What would that be? Would that be bluff or diplomacy?
That's your
I would
part.
say diplomacy.
That's your
Diplomacy. Okay, I got a 9 plus my bonus that gives me a plus 12.
Can I be in the room?
That's a 31, John.
Oh, well, you're fun.
I'm not even gonna roll for him to argue with that. He just goes, okay, sure.
Nox, do your magic.
Well, he's
Nox,
still
roll
awake.
to not kill Jay. He's willing to do this.
Oh
That
god.
one.
Do not roll one. Oh god.
Rolls a 1. Here's Catherine's voice in your head. Good.
Number 16.
Say. That's 25.
Jay goes back outside when he's done. No problems. However, he is a little bit woozy.
I'm going to
Give-
deduce...
Oh,
I did
God,
pay
does he
him.
not
I
bathe?
did pay him.
Just give him some orange juice. He'll be fine.
Give him some orange juice.
Does this guy not bathe? Well, I didn't even know
Yeah.
blood could smell like that.
Don't
Also-
ask.
Also, Grant, you do smell the distinct smell of semen on his clothes, which is weird because you've never seen him actually in this establishment.
Ugh. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Here's just and then I'll brew this up.
Alright.
Meanwhile, in this universe, a couple of days ago, tell me something that nobody knows about me. You masturbate more than
More than
anyone
anybody
on the planet. Yeah, everyone knows that. Tell me something they don't. When you do it, you think about guys.
Not all the time, man.
Time. Okay, so you got your disguises. Lita, you have your in. Jayson, you've done your thing. Are you all prepared?
Okay, so only us human-looking people can get inside, right?
I mean,
Well, I would scope the place out.
If we know where he lives, you could be hiding in his home in the shadows, waiting for him.
Yeah, I could always.
I haven't scoped the place out yet.
Nobody has.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so, Zach, you got your response. You are going to have to ask you're going to have to ask a fellow butcher if you want to scope the place out. Like, just for the sake of expediency, like, just roll, I want you to roll a diplomacy check.
Yeah, see how many people are there and who's going to be there.
29.
You're fine.
Unfortunately, this does not get the opinion or approval of William the Butcher. However, the butcher that you ask does take you to the place. And, well, it is, for all intents and purposes, just a standard building. You could easily just assume that this is an apartment somewhere. Inside, however, you actually find a pretty similar setup to what you have at the Red Velvet Room, minus all the girls. Like, there's a bar, there's plenty of tables, like, some people are already over there drinking. And well, roll perception.
Hold on. 12.
This place looks, for all intents and purposes, to be a standard dive bar, but cleverly disguised on the outside. So, okay, if somebody pointed a crossbow to your set and told you which one looks better, the Red Velvet Room or this, you choose the Red Velvet Room. But this one looks pretty damn good. Not quite what you were expecting from a gang called the Butchers.
Right.
You do also notice that the few people who are here, there's like 3 right now, they're all playing cards. So you can probably assume that this is normal here. So there is also a stage. Like, it's not so much a stage, it's just an open area where there's no tables, so you could perform there. There is a staircase in the back that leads to the upper levels, but they're not letting you go up there. Yeah, they're not letting you go up the stairs. It's just this.
Right.
It's just this floor or nothing.
Well, before we enact this plan, I'm going to go back and tell everyone that's going to be here
Okay.
what this place looks like.
Okay. Nox and Burchill, you do not have to roll intelligence for this, but the place that Lita is describing, Nox, is the hideout that you found with Catherine. Remember the place they entered but then left? And then
Okay.
Burchill, remember when you were staking out that guy?
Yeah,
This is that place.
I figured.
I speak up. I said, "Oh yeah, that's the place where we were. I guess Sam and I started something."
I had to stand out there for 3 hours because the King of Bakers told me to.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard to get in. I mean, there's maybe the security's tighter. It used to just be one guy out of a gate.
All right. So are we ready to enact this plan?
Wait, all right, so before we go forward, like, who's going in and who's going to be outside, who's going to be where?
And how do I know when to come in?
Can't you come in as a civilian?
No, he's a half-elf. They'll kill him.
Plus, I'm supposed to be the guard that comes in, finds everything empty.
Yeah.
The official,
I guess-
the official source.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you should be on patrol outside.
Right, but like, well, okay. And then I'll just come out of commotion, make a commotion, and walk up and check it out.
Going to just put the handkerchief in like a jacket pocket and I guess drink the potion.
Wait, we got to make sure, like, we do it a little before we get there, because, like, it's only 3 hours. I'm
Well, I'm just
level
saying
3.
that's what I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
John, do I have a patrol partner?
You do? I want you to roll for luck.
Okay.
That one, it's breezy again.
No, it's not breezy.
18.
By the sheer forces of chaos and probably Slanesh, it is not breezy. However, it is another guy that you know who was not restationed after the Syrian army took over. So it might be someone who's sympathetic to your cause.
All right. Do you have a name? Or
Let's just call him Rondo for now.
Rondo?
Rondo.
Rondo the Flesh Mutilator.
He's related to Rando the random guy.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just be on patrol, shooting the breeze with him, usual guard stuff, until we hear a commotion.
Okay, so that's that. Sarael, what are you doing?
Jayson, you might want to ask him about his cousin, Wilhelm.
Ah!
Okay, so what am I doing exactly? Because
Well, I got you this potion to look like Jay.
You're my manager.
Jay?
Yes, for all intents and purposes.
And I'm your father.
Yeah.
Look, I am your father.
I'm old enough to actually be your dad, so...
Yep.
I don't know, do you want me hiding in the shadows and to help Jayson in case, or do you want me there with my potions in case?
It'd probably be best if you help with the murder.
Yeah.
yeah,
But if you can case out some of the stuff that I couldn't get to, then yeah, that'd be great, because there might be something lurking in the shadows waiting to, eat our nuts.
Luckily, I got good option.
you get eaten by a gorilla.
Ah, damn it.
Check. Or who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and find an edgy samurai.
Oh god.
And maybe I could just hide in the in like the attic until everyone goes home and then get the guy.
Okay. Hide in the bathroom. How come I get open this door? Occupado!
Yeah, Taco Bell, I'm
You've
trapped.
been in there all night! Here, you gotta check this out. What? Just pull it.
Okay, Zach,
Assassin's Creed.
last question. Are you taking your girls with you?
I'll take one girl with me.
Which one? Which one?
Not the one that hates the butchers. They some of them hate like remember the one that got accosted by them?
Well, Margarita knows healing magic, so if shit goes sideways, she'd probably be really important to have on hand.
Okay.
On the other hand, if something happens to her, you all are fucked. You won't get to heal between sessions.
True, that is true.
I've got potions.
Didn't you just hire another human?
I don't want her the first time hooking to be at an establishment where we're going to kill at least one person.
Hmm.
You think we should bring the guy too, just in case?
No, we're not bringing Finn.
What did Finn ever do to you guys? Just because he became the Iron Fist doesn't mean you can hate on the guy.
Which
No, I'm
one
saying, what
was?
if, we don't know if this
Which one
dude's
has the
gay.
issue with the? Was it
Sophia
Sophia?
has the issue.
No, it's not Sophia. It's actually Trish, because remember, you guys saved her from a group of butchers in one of the early sessions.
Yeah. I'm bringing Sophia. I'm bringing the big guns. Sophia.
She does not like this. She tells you she's not shy about that, Zach. She tells you straight up, but she is willing to do it. And actually, Trish does overhear this plan, and she does say to you, Lita, it's like, kill them all. Like, if you're gonna
Kill them all, Peter.
if you're gonna hurt the butchers, if you can't kill them, cripple them. I want to know those bastards are screaming.
We're working on it.
I mean, I'll just throw this out there too. Trish was more than willing to go with you, but the problem you ran into was the butchers know who she is.
That's
so
what I said.
yeah, if she shows her face, they'll know something's up.
Yeah.
Mike, are you there? Mike's frozen.
Mike has disappeared into the ether.
Hey, he's frozen on my screen.
He's frozen on mine too.
Oh, there he's gone.
That is.
Now he's here.
Yeah. At least it's freezing less often.
All right, but yes, Mike is back from the ether. So, on your guys' approval, do we enact this plan?
What weapons do we bring with us? I'm armed up and guard unit here.
Well, I feel like the crowbar would definitely be suspect in the cross. Like, I think the sword could at least look like a decorative, so... I mean, I don't know, would I have to roll to hide my weapons, like have the sword, like, under my jacket, or...
People carry swords in the city all the time, so it's not an uncommon sight.
So it's not, so it won't look too, okay, so it won't look too threatening.
No. I mean,
Okay, so I'll bring my sword with me, and that's it.
You are walking into a place owned by the Butchers, a gang that is not shy about carrying weapons.
Okay, so...
So yeah, I'll leave my
won't
crossbow
blink.
and crowbar behind and have my sword.
Would they blink twice at my bandolier? Or should I just wear my belt?
Probably not, because these are the Butchers. They don't exactly know what subtlety is.
I'll make sure they're under my coat anyway, just in case.
Okay, so Yeah, I won't have you roll stealth for that just yet. Okay, so let us. Oh, hold on, I need to prep the Photoshop document really quick.
Oh, we got a map.
Well, I had to make a new one on the fly, but yes, you do have a map.
You know what I like about this campaign so far? We've only really had, like, one battle, but everything else we're doing is spy shit. Like spy and assassination stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well...
It's different.
Well, I did set up this game such that violence is not always the best approach.
But it's fun. Oh, wait, no, we did have another battle, but that didn't last that long when we killed those butchers that were trying to kill Trish. There was
going to be another battle planned this session, but you guys took a completely different route.
Yeah, because we're doing espionage. We're Ocean's 11 if they were all from Assassin's Creed.
Well, I guess since it's just, I guess we could count, shit, I'm forgetting the name, the working girl.
Sophia?
Yeah, I guess with Sophia, I guess it's more Ocean 6. I guess 6.5 if you count the Raven.
Well, we also got to count Boris because he gave us food and all the other girls. I'm sure there's 11 somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess you could count Jay and that random guy off the street.
And also Jason's partner.
Okay, Grant, for no reason other than fun, I want you to roll a quick perception check.
Funsy. Shit. Almost rolled off my table. Where'd you go? It's 19. No, wait. Sorry, plus 21.
He's like, what? While you're going upstairs to give Sarael her potion for this, just suddenly you hear as you're walking up, oh, come on, girl. You know you've always wondered what it's like to have someone's penis.
Yeah.
That is a voice you've never heard before, by the way.
What is? That voice?
Yes, it is that voice. I'm trying to have a surprise.
Where did that voice come from?
It came from inside the room with Sarael.
Yes.
I knock on the door. I got your stuff but if you got company, I can come back later.
Is it my door that you're knocking on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, but the door? No, I did not have company.
Grant walking inside. The only other person here is the Raven.
It's a very neat room.
It's a very neat room, and the Raven is just sitting on one of the bedposts. The Raven's not taking his eyes off of you.
Could have sworn I heard something. Never mind. Here. Now.
You're probably Knox. That was me. Sorry. I guess I probably should introduce myself.
Wait, what?
Grant, the Raven is talking. The Raven is talking, and it has the voice of Bradley Cooper. Actually, no, it is female, so it has the voice. It has the voice of shit. Mike, who does it have the voice of?
I don't know. I just was making it female. You are the one that would have it speak.
What's the female equivalent of Bradley Cooper?
Well, if there is a female equivalent
Zoe
of Bradley
Deschanel.
Cooper... Okay, fine. Let's go with Zoe Deschanel.
Okay.
It's like, oh yeah, you must be Knox.
No. Who's the voice actor for Revy?
I don't know who you're talking about, but...
Oh, God damn it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Grant, the Raven is talking, and it holds out a wing, just says, it's like, Rene, nice to meet you. I like your bird getup. It's good. It's good to see someone else who's down with the feathers.
Intelligence, do I know if I ever heard of this shit before? Natural 1! Knox is freaking out, like,
Keep it together!
I think I think you may have, You're not supposed to talk to them until they get in the room and close the door. He's still in the hallway.
The bird's talking.
Do you want to get burned?
I guess.
You're not gonna burn me, you big oaf. I'm
not gonna burn you. The church is gonna light you on fire, though.
You're not gonna give me the church. If you do, they'll haul your ass in as well. And besides, you know I'm far too valuable to just give up or burn.
I'm not saying that I'm going to give you to the church. I'm saying that once the church finds out, they're going to burn both of us.
Nox is just making this face the whole time, like.
Nox, I want you to roll an intelligence check.
I already did. I got a natural 1. That's why I'm like, the bird's
okay,
talking.
Okay,
Keen's fucking...
Mike, do you want to tell him, or is Nox going to be completely clueless for the rest of the session?
I'm going to roll something to see if she'll actually care. Nope.
Okay,
I've got... The Nox is just gonna... Okay, I don't know what's going on.
The bird is talking! Why is the bird talking?
He goes,
abomination!
What the fuck did Boris put in my coffee? I should have stolen his face.
Oh, nothing. I'm completely 100% real. And if you piss me off, I'll shit in your drink.
Here's your potion. It might be painful. I don't know.
How long does it take to activate? How long does it last?
That hangs out front.
I need details here.
You know the idiot that hangs out with the silent guy out front? You're gonna look like him.
Boy. How long does it last? How long does it take to start?
Well, by my calculations, about 3 hours. And you're gonna sound like the idiot too.
Unfortunate, but something. But you do it.
All right, and is that like? What are you? I just asked the bird.
Listen, I'm a raven. I thought that was obvious. I mean, you have eyes, don't you?
I ain't never heard a raven talk.
That shit's because of her. We're a team, you know, BFFs, thick as thieves, bros, bros. I guess we should say sisters for life.
Okay, I'm just gonna chalk this up to magic, and I don't understand enough of it.
Well, thanks for the potion, Nox, but I just gotta get back to these receipts, man. POS machine's broken.
All right,
okay.
So
just I don't know if it's painful because you're gonna be growing some stuff too as a man, so I don't know how that works.
Don't worry about that. Oh, don't worry about that. Sarael's always wondered what it's like to have a penis.
I'm gonna go now.
You really should before I strangle her.
Okay, yeah.
I can kill you and bring you back. You do know that.
Alright, I exit in the hallway and I go, Burchill!
Yes?
Have you been seeing other animals talking at all today?
Well, a few years back, the captain bought a parrot that could say a few words, though. He didn't take good care of it, and it died in 3 weeks.
Oh, so this is, so birds, kinds of birds can talk then, is what you're saying.
Well, the parrot can only say, a few sentences, mostly just stuff that we repeated. But like I said, it died in 3 weeks.
Ah. Well, if there's, the new lady's got a bird in it. Someone taught it to talk real good. I think it's a trick.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like, it actually felt like it was talking to me. It was weird.
Okay. So, here we are.
Ooh.
This is the first floor of this establishment that I hastily threw together.
Okay.
All of you are out here to show that you are outside. Jayson, you're down here in the corner to show that you are on patrol. When you enter, it will be whenever you say so.
Okay, if we're here, I guess I'll down my potion.
Yeah, we can safely assume that all potions are downed in this case.
Yeah.
And you now have 3 hours.
Okay.
So, do you enter?
Yes.
Oh, I need to add in one more NPC to the mix.
Bob from accounting?
No, not quite.
The Rowan kicks on the door.
We need a doorman.
Wait, what about Jason's partner?
Jayson, Jayson is off somewhere else, so we can just have him there for now.
Okay.
But yes. So, who approaches the doorman?
The talker.
Me.
All right. So is that?
Yeah.
He's like, as you approach, he asks, he's like, "Oi, stop that tiny woman. Password." Thankfully, you know this because you were invited, Zach. The password is Cutlass.
Cutlass.
Ah. Go. He opens the door and says, "Here to gamble. First and second floors are open. The third's off limits."
I know where I'm going.
I'm tonight's entertainment.
Ah.
I motion to the instrument.
And there's like, speak to the bartender when you get inside. And he lets you in. Lita is now joke. Okay.
We are tonight's entertainment.
We are
Where
tonight's
is Harvey Dent?
I
Okay.
want Harvey Dent.
So, you all enter?
Well, I'm going to go in separately so it doesn't look suspect.
Alright, so, where is Sophia's pog? There it is. So, you all are here. Right there is just a placeholder for now. You guys can technically be wherever you want. And, Ken, how long do you want to wait?
I'll go in.
Okay. Let's... Just before...
Like,
just to
I
make
wait
this-
a minute. Like, I wait like a minute.
Just to make this seem a bit more natural, Zach, we have you over here with the bartender that he told you to speak
Yeah.
to. So, what do you say? We can have you come in during this conversation.
I meant to provide light entertainment tonight during tonight's game.
You must be Lita Ford. The bartender steps up from behind for a moment and leads you over here. You'll be playing right here. Who are these two fuck nuggets? And oh, hello. Who are you?
The woman is my dancer.
Oh,
These two are my manager.
managers.
Managers.
Ah, I see. You two, stay where I can see you. Like I'm sure as the doorman told you outside. You want to gamble? First and second floors only. So Zach, what do you do? Actually, what does everyone do?
I'm gonna wait till we can break up and explore, I guess, because sticking to this group sounds good right now.
That time is actually now. Like, we can assume that while Lita is setting up, so Zach, Sophia is actually sticking close to you. So, are you by the stage?
Yes.
Okay, so the two of you are here. Grant, Mike, and Ken, what are you guys doing?
Well, do I see the table? Like, it's the guy that we're looking for here. Do I see his table?
You roll intelligence to see if you know what he looks like.
Excuse me, didn't we get a description?
No, we
yeah.
never did.
Look for the
Roll
richest.
a
Shit.
puzzle on the general crowd. See who's worth the most.
Where am I? Okay, intelligence.
I mean,
That's
if we kill
22.
everybody, we're sure to get them.
Yeah.
Okay, between the two of you guys don't think you know what it looks like. However, just by looking around at the first and second floors, most of the people here are commoners and other butchers. None of them really look like high stakes gamblers.
What's on the third floor?
Approaching the third floor, there is a guard. So, and he's like, now, he did say the third floor was off limits, and this is a casino. So, putting the pieces together.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if you're looking for higher stakes stuff, bets are safe that it is on the 3rd floor.
Did we pool enough of our resources to give Ken enough money to get in there?
We can safely assume that you did.
How much does it cost to get in there?
Do you want to find out?
Yeah,
Shit.
I guess I'll approach the guard on the 3rd floor.
Okay. It's like, you approach, he's just like, what? 3rd floor's off limits. Stick to the first 2.
Well, you see, the first 2 floors aren't interesting enough for a man of my taste, and I had a feeling that something more fun would be up there.
Roll charisma.
Okay.
21.
Ooh.
Oh, shit, I dropped my good die. What did you say, Jayson?
Blackjack.
Yeah. Oh. It's like... At that, the guard leans in close to you and is like, well, you're not wrong. You want in, though. You're gonna have to make it worth my while as well. What you got on you?
I say, would 50 pieces suffice?
65.
60.
Deal.
I hand him 60 gold pieces.
Now, Ken, everyone else, we are going to stop for a brief moment.
Okay.
Moving all these pogs around is annoying. Oh, you're not on.
I mean, there's such an enclosed space. If only we had mustard gas.
I take it I should get up to the 3rd floor as well.
No, Zach, you're performing down here on the 1st floor. That was the deal.
If there's any windows, I can investigate later. I can, hang out the windows.
I mean, you guys will find where you are. All I have to do is lose.
Yeah.
Who do we know who we're gonna kill? We don't know what the guy looks like.
Well, you can follow me.
Wait, you want us to gamble with you?
No, you can follow me when this is all over. When we're going to go leave and kill him. Aren't we going to kill him at his own house?
Oh yeah.
All right, so Ken, you can just ignore all the other pogs for a second. You walk in here, and you see one other member of the Butchers, one distinctly dressed-looking gentleman, and he's not quite a noble, but he's there, and I need to kill the screen sharing for a little bit.
Oh noes.
Hold on. There's a very particular picture I had of this gentleman, but I was not expecting you to run into him this session, so I did not have it prepped.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I always wonder what we do to change the world.
Well...
You don't tell me. Tell me later. I was thinking aloud.
Well, I guess this is not a case of you gave us A and B and we chose Q.
And the Batman symbol.
Now, Ken, like I said, you see another member of the Butchers. You see one other distinctly dressed person there. You see one other guy who's not that special at all. But you also see a rather unique-looking gentleman. He's wearing the distinct clothes of a butcher. He's got the blue sash, but something's different about him. He has a nice mustache, and I want you to roll perception on him.
I quit.
We're fucked. Somebody run.
Run! It's Daniel Day-Lewis.
He's gonna headbutt Leonardo DiCaprio to.
Oh dear lord.
18 perception.
The
Ken,
butchers. Oh my god! Why didn't we put this together sooner?
Ken, one of his eyes isn't real. It looks like it's made of wood, and in it, it's not. There's in a pupil there. It's the symbol for the eternal fire.
Oh shit!
So he's a devout worshipper.
So, he looks right at you and just like, and who the fuck are you?
Evening, gentlemen. The name's Darby. Daniel J. Darby.
He's like, you see the butcher stand up from his card game. He stomps right over to you,
Shit.
and I'll pull the map back up for this.
No. Can roll new character.
He walks right up to you. He's got like a good 4 or 5 inches on you. And he looks down. He doesn't have any weapons on him, but you can just tell he doesn't need them. He's like, I thought I told them to let no one up here. How did you get in?
Well, if you have a problem with that, you may want to talk to the guard who agreed to let me in here, but I'm just here to play, and downstairs doesn't seem fun enough. You gentlemen, and hey, wouldn't you gentlemen like another player? Heard that's more money in the pot for potentially any of you to win if you beat me.
Suddenly you hear from behind you. It's like, by the Creator's grace, let him play, William. It's like, what about of us got to lose? This gentleman certainly looks like he has more money than the guys downstairs. And it's like, William turns to look back at the guy. Who's one good eye is looking down on you, and he just says, "Well, if he agrees." It's like, well, if he agrees, you aren't allowed to order any drinks unless I say so, and I hope you can afford the buy-in.
We pool our resources, so.
I most certainly can, and I'm not that much of a drinker myself, but
very well. This is like, so Ken, where at this table do you sit?
I guess where you placed me is fine.
Okay. All right. There is another person at this table, but he's not worth mentioning at all. Just so you know, there's one, two,
That's
3, 4,
suspicious.
5. Well, he looks like a commoner.
Sure.
Oh, interesting.
But yes, it's like sorry about that, good sir. William here does seem to be a bit distrustful of people he doesn't know. It's what's kept me alive and in business this long. You would do well to learn from some of my life lessons, Van Thorn. Well, Ken, you found your guy.
Like I said, all I need to do is lose, and hopefully for him to win.
All right, so how lucky are you? Oh shit! But
Well, general luck as well for the game.
no, too late. I already rolled. It's like, William glares with his one eye right at you and just says, "Buy 400 gold pieces. I hope you can make it last."
I slammed the 400. I placed the 400 on the table.
you made it sound like it'd be much more than that.
We're playing with a real nobleman here, gentlemen. Maybe this time we'll earn some real money. Ken, as you take your seat, the guy from across from you, he just suddenly says, "Word of advice: get out quick. Don't bet too much. William and Van always win these games. There's a reason for that."
Take him to the
I don't
bank.
say anything.
And while that is going on, back downstairs.
Rolling to perform.
So Zach, Zach,
Yeah.
rolling to perform. Rolling.
23.
All right. What do you play?
That.
Hold up. Give me a brief second to put the pogs back. This is the one annoying thing about having visuals. Ah, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Oh, I forgot to turn Sophidia on. Quick question. What exactly is Sophidia doing while you're playing this?
Dance.
Take off your top.
She's dancing.
All right. So, Grant and Mike, you two
Shake what you don't, God.
Grant and Mike, you two are down here, just milling about. What do you want to do?
I turn to the Jay lookalike now and I go, I just realized, do any of us know what the guy we were looking for looks like?
No, I don't think any of us do.
Ah, shit, what are we doing here?
I don't know. That's something I was going to ask you, but I just didn't want to bring it up.
I guess keep eye on the girl. These guys aren't exactly gentle with the girls, if you know what I mean.
I suppose.
I thought that's Sophidia.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay, so
I guess
What do
I want to scope out to see if there's any bathrooms or anything like with windows to make a quick escape if needed.
I'm just gonna have you.
The other way.
I'm just gonna have you wander around and end up here. Roll perception.
$21.
No.
Okay,
no,
what?
there isn't a bathroom like that. There is a bathroom here, but it does not have a window, and in fact, it's in the very back. If you go in there, you're cornered.
What about the second story?
Second story. Well, there's a window you can jump out of.
But is it in view of everybody?
You mean everybody on the second? You mean everyone on the first floor?
Yeah, any floor. Like the second, the window I could jump out of. Like, is it?
No, that window just looks outside.
But would there be anybody there to see if someone jumped out the window?
You would be jumping right back into one of the main city streets, so it'd be kind of hard to not notice.
Well, at least.
But there is that
something.
shadowy alleyway.
Yeah, there's that alleyway that you could run into. However, people are probably going to notice somebody jump out of the window on the second story of this building and then run into the alley.
Quick, get a mattress.
I look for any hidden like panels where some like there's extra butchers like in the walls or something.
Roll perception again, because you're rolling perception for a different thing.
On that point.
You don't see any. Even with that roll, you don't see any.
Yeah, they could be in the woodwork. It's all scary. Wait, is it wood or is it stone?
It's wood.
Okay. All it would take is one little bomb. The whole thing goes up.
So, are you doing anything to try to look inconspicuous, or are you just wandering around?
Well, I had the excuse I was looking for the bathroom, but
We can just say you go. We can just say you go there for now. Like you say you're looking for it. One of the butchers points it out. Okay, Mike, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of surveying the crowd, watching for anything. I suppose there's not much for me to do here, so I guess I'll just be here.
We'll just put you back here in the corner of the bar.
All right.
And do you order a drink?
Yeah, I'll keep up appearance. I'll order a drink.
All right, you do so.
oh wait, I know what I want to look for. I want to look for that son of a bitch that got away from me and Catherine the other night, the one we burnt from the other night at the bar.
Roll.
I forgot about that guy. 19.
You don't see him here.
Damn it.
Like, yeah, this place is full of butchers, but none that you recognize.
I'll kill him later. Okay.
You do, however, recognize. You think you recognize one of the butchers that was. Actually, no. Those butchers are all dead. Never mind.
Okay.
So, but yeah. I'll give you that. So, Grant, Mike, Zach, are the three of you comfortable where you are? If so, then we can skip back to Ken and do some gambling.
Yeah.
There's not much else I can do.
Not much to do, so...
Yeah, unless I roll to play another song, but...
Well, I'll tell you when to worry about that.
So is there only 4 butchers in this entire room?
No, the first floor, yes. The second floor, there's also like 3 or 4 of them.
I mean, we if things go tits up, we could just go around slowly poisoning each one to fall asleep.
That'll look really suspicious if they wake up, there's a dead bot, there's like a bunch of blood and a corpse. Or lack of a corpse, and we're the only ones not there.
That's the thing. And, if things
Who
go
wants to
tits
take
up.
one for the team?
Well, I mean, I guess if that was the plan, you guys could be doing knocked out as well, and I would be the only one missing.
Or people who are knocked out can't run away when the building's on fire.
Well, let's see what happens first. Stick to the plan until the plan falls apart.
Well, remember, Austin is always an option.
Yes, it is.
So say it.
I can't believe the DM has to ask this given these circumstances, but how does one exactly play dice?
High number wins.
Alright, so, Ken, I'm going to roll a DM for the house and the NPCs, and I'm going to want you to roll yours.
Is it D20 or D6 user casino, or...
No. Here's what we're gonna do. I want you to roll and tell me your result. I'll tell you none of the results here, and it's like you play poker night. It's like a card game. You roll, you see if your hand is good, and you can decide: do you want to go in? Do you want to check? Do you want to hold?
Okay, so I'm rolling D20.
Yeah, roll a d20.
That's a 5.
Okay, and now, do you want to bet? Do you want to hold, or what?
I'm going to bluff and bet.
Okay, you bet. The one butcher there decides, oh, this guy's confident. He decides to bet as well. Van Horn decides to hold, and then cards down. William takes the pot. William had the best hand, so he wins.
I thought we were playing dice.
Well, we're using dice to illustrate that. So
yeah, it's like how in Critical Role how they did that with dice.
All right, so okay, Ken, roll. The pot is still 400 gold.
Not much better, 7.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm going to 4 this time.
Too bad, you would have won. And Van Horn takes this one. And one last time, roll it.
17.
What do you do?
Wait. Let's see. Burchill / Darby's going to look like he quit for a split second, breaks his poker face, and goes all in. Like for a split second, for them to like thinking, wait, did he just have a towel?
All right.
I don't know if you should.
I want you to roll charisma to see if you pull that off.
Good.
Now, why would
I do a game of cards, sir? Thankfully,
20, let's see. 21 for the fake towel.
Okay. Thankfully, Darby the Older isn't here, or all of you would be dead by now.
No, I pretended to be Darby.
Oh, and that
I said Daniel J. Darby.
Yeah.
Oh! Perfect. Now, Ken, here's kind of what I imagine what happens. You go all in. Van Horn has nothing, so he folds. The one butcher, he decides to go all in as well, seeing what you're doing. And the one common guy folds. So it is now just down to you and William. And William's just like, you got quite a lot of balls, stranger. Come in here and gamble with me. All in. There's a moment in tension. You could cut it with a knife. You're feeling it, aren't you?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Don't lie to me. You are feeling it, aren't you? and then suddenly, here's what I imagine happens. William the Butcher. Two pair. I'll be taking. Me and Darby. Not so fast. 3 me's. But I see 2 yous. 1, 2, me. It was like, okay, that's not quite what happens, but yeah. But if you want to act it out on your own, but yeah, Ken, you have a better hand than 2 pair. It's like, well, at your silence.
Well, I just kind of smirk like, well, won't you look at that?
Ken, you don't need to roll perception for this. That is murder in William's one good eye.
At least you got
I
a
was
different
trying to
face.
lose, I accidentally won.
Cut to downstairs! Since I'm going to assume you guys aren't doing anything right now, I'm just going to not change it. So, what are you... So, Zach, if you're going to perform another song, feel free to perform.
Alright, let me...
For the rest of you, what you doing anything else?
I'm talking to Rhonda about why you should check out the Red Velvet Room.
It's like... Red Velvet Room. Do they have any redheads?
They do, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Margarita's a redhead.
You don't do that with the name.
There's the name's like redhead. Is she hot? Jayson, you know this. You know this. Margarita is probably the most flirtatious out of all the girls.
Oh yeah.
She won't just make you want to. She won't just make you want to go up there. She'll invite you. It's like right. It's like maybe tomorrow night then after our shift is done. Yeah. I heard you're on talking about that place too. Seems to have taken a liking to it.
Yeah, had a great time.
I miss the days when he was our vice captain. At least he's not a dick.
You know what? I agree. Don't let anyone hear you talk like that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I just told him, don't let, like, I agree, just don't let anyone hear you talk like that.
Hey guys, my dad forgot it was my birthday.
That sucks. Once my uncle forgot his own birthday.
Once you get older, it doesn't mean much.
I forgot how old I was, like,
I've had that freak sometimes where I'm like, how old am I again?
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Sorry about that, but that was just too funny. but yeah, anyway, so Zach, what song are you playing?
Well, we're in a bar full of people with murderous intent, so I think this is a little too perfect.
Roll, perform.
I did. Unnatural 20.
You're performing, and one of the butchers down there asks, like, "Oh," he's like, "Oi, stack lady, how much for your time?"
Did he say sack lady?
Stacked. He's like,
Stacked.
and then he's like, "Oh, Marcus, don't be rude." Like, it's like, come on over here, sit down for a little while, enjoy our company. Sophia looks over to you, Zach.
I should have looked at basically says, you are going to stand here and keep dancing.
Okay, so she does as she's told. Much to the disappointment of the gambling butchers downstairs, gambling with such high amounts as 5 gold pieces and maybe 20 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Not Sarael, anything you guys want to do?
Shit. We didn't plan this through good.
There's nothing really that I need or want to really do here, unfortunately.
Okay, well then in that case...
I'm gonna see if there's anybody that doesn't look like a butcher. Maybe someone that's, like, we've already got, like, a gang member. I'm gonna see if there's any beggars or the mob here.
Okay.
Something, at least.
Okay, I want you to roll perception.
9. Son of a bitch.
Sarael, I want you to roll perception as well.
Okay. I got a 14.
14. You all are just milling about, doing nothing, but then suddenly, Nox, you see a man. He doesn't look like a butcher at all. He kind of just looks like he's like this wiry-looking guy. He has this really long black or white stripe running through it. He walks in, and he walks right past all of you and then goes straight for the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Mike, you see two new butchers walk in since you're standing there by the door. One of them has a bandaged arm.
Oh.
Okay.
You remember, don't you? You were there. You distinctly remember these two. You intimidated them.
There.
Well, good. Both the people that did that are now disguised as other people.
Good.
Ken, back upstairs. You see, I'm not going to make a pod for this guy because I don't have one. Suddenly, where you are, right in the middle of William's death glare, the door suddenly opens, and in walks in the wiry guy with the long hair and the stripe. And you do not need to roll perception to recognize him. This is the guy that the King of Beggars had you looking out for. And he walks up and whispers something in William's ear, which draws his attention away from you. And he doesn't say anything as he just sort of shoos the guy away, which he does. He goes right downstairs. And William says, well, it seems as if something has grabbed my attention. But that can wait. What do you say, mister? What do you say your name was, Darby? One more game? Just one more game? You gotta give us at least a chance to earn back their winnings. I mean, you are a generous person.
Well, you've been such a gentleman. You let me in here and play with you, and considering that I won, it's obvious that you aren't stacking the deck, which I appreciate. There's not too many honest places out there, so sure.
Roll your dice, Ken.
Okay.
Oh, where'd that go? It went off the table. God damn it.
14.
So, Ken, you can decide what you want to do with your money after I tell you this. As you all get your cards, you notice William. He tries to pull something out of his sleeve, and it looks like another card. But then he realizes, shit, this is too obvious, and puts it back. You just fail an attempt at cheating.
That means
and right after I said he was honest.
He rolled shit to cheat.
But he was caught cheating, which means you get to take his soul now.
This isn't life.
No, that's just the Darby fight.
Anyway,
How about another game? We try to put these coins in the drink, you have overflow.
You need a chocolate bar in the sun.
Oh, it's like right now. That shit isn't gonna work.
Shit.
But yeah, Ken, what are you gonna do? You gonna go all in, or are you done?
We're seeing that he was going to cheat means he doesn't have the best card. So, I'm not going to go in, but I'm going to bet.
All right, you bet. Everyone bets. And cards down. Wow, Darby, you really are a good gambler.
I'm trying to lose.
Hey, it's not your fault. They've been rolling shit to gamble.
My disguise character is losing motivation to murder this guy.
Seeing that, you see William just go. I guess tonight just isn't my night.
Uh-oh.
Well, he walks over around the table, and I'll actually grab him. He walks over around the table to you and is like, "Well, Nubby," holds out a hand.
Oh God.
Good game. I hope to see you around here more often.
Oh jeez.
Would be interesting. Depends on my busy schedule.
Please. Anyone can carve time out of their busy schedule to earn a bit of extra coin. And with the amount of coin you seem to be throwing around, well, you probably have plenty of time.
I'll hesitate. I'll take his hand just to not raise suspicion.
Roll strength.
No.
Great, my worst dex.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a 7.
Oh God.
Ken, what is this guy's hand made of? This doesn't feel like flesh. It feels like metal. Like, this is like a vice. You can't even move your hands. Like, you feel like if you do, you're gonna break a finger. And he holds this for, like, a full 5 seconds before he lets go, and then walks downstairs. And with that done, Van Thorn says, like, "Well, I guess if William's done, I'll call myself done as well. It's not that much point in staying for this if there aren't any friends to enjoy the time with." But
I'll collect the warnings and say, well, if only you two gentlemen point to the common the butcher are going to be here. I mean, unless you guys want to continue.
Oh no, that's fine. Like I said, I'm done, Mr. Darby. But quite contrary to my good friend here, I rather enjoyed your company. You're not a brute like some of the other people he keeps company with. Hey, we're the only reason got coin. Don't forget that. I know. I meant no offense. But I'm just saying, it's good to have some refined company every now and again. Tell me, Mr. Darby, where are you from?
I travel around a bit. Wait, I'm going to use, since this is my best skill knowledge geography, is there an equivalent to Egypt in this world?
Yes there is. Roll for it.
Like, it's good thing it's my best skill. So, let's see, knowledge geography. 16.
Ken, a place comes to mind. A place that Lita talks about quite frequently. Ulfir. Ulfir is across the sea and it's pretty much Arabia. Like, if you ever seen Aladdin, it's that. That place is pretty dead up what you're getting at.
I'm from Mexico, Ulfir. I'm actually just here for business, so that's what I was referring to when it came to my busy schedule.
Oh, you're from across the sea. I've never quite been to Ulfir, but I've heard it's lovely. I've also heard it's really fucking hot.
Yes, for some reason the sun hates that continent.
Well, the fact that people can survive out there is proof enough that we as man can endure anything. even in the existence of these filthy non-humans and monsters. But that's okay. That's what the eternal fire is for. One day we, the humans, will be all that's left. But I'm getting ahead of myself here. It's like I'm around quite frequently, Mr. Darby, and so if you were to stop by at least one more time before business calls you back home, please do.
I'll consider it.
All right, and with that, Van Thorn takes his leave as well. Now, downstairs. Actually, I'm gonna stop this just because we don't need it anymore. I think.
Well, if he's leaving, we should probably follow.
Yeah,
Grant,
like
Grant,
who has the best stealth?
Huh?
Grant, I typed something to you.
Just me?
Yeah, just you.
I don't even know how to get... Oh, there it is. Stupid notifications.
I think Grant has the best stealth.
Yeah, now that... Well,
Most
now
likely.
Now that Kevin's gone. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, my stealth's only +4. I mean,
Natural
not bad,
20.
but
Natural
What'd you
20.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if I pass Nox, I could give him like the motion eyes to try to say that's our guy.
Yeah.
I guess. What do I do to make that discreet?
Oh!
John?
Oh, crap.
Oh, shit. I don't like the implications of why he had me do that. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Okay,
Oh, shit. How do I get back to the group chat?
Mhm.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I think, yeah, maybe we shouldn't fight him just now. William, anyway, like the butcher guy, because,
Yeah.
oh, shit.
Well, when I find the butcher guy, I was mentioning, the guy that we went to.
I know, but I'll tell you guys, like Nox will tell you later, because he just found out something.
Okay.
All right.
Grant, with this revelation in Nox and in you, suddenly two more come. One of whom is Darby, and Darby walks over to you really quick and points out, "That's him." I'm assuming you do, right, Ken?
Or do I have to
Do it
roll to make
subtly.
that discreet? Like, do it yourself?
Yes, please do.
Or you could just motion with your eyes, you don't have to
That's
point.
21 for stealth.
Yeah.
Kill that bitch.
Yeah, it's discreet. It's discreet. Nox, you now know who Van Thorn is.
Okay, so he's leaving the assembly.
Yeah, he's leaving too. He's leaving right. He's not quite behind William. William's already left, but he's leaving too.
Okay, so I guess you guys want me to
Yep.
follow him until, like, you find his house?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
granted the evidence, maybe you should sleight of hand the handkerchief from me.
Wait, don't make me
Well, I
do this on
need
my
to-
own.
No, I need to be there. Like,
Yeah.
I need to be there.
I know, but I can track.
I have
him,
a
so
plan.
I mean, actually, I could go with you, but we have to maybe distance so it doesn't look suspicious.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
track
Like,
him. And I'll
you
wait for
go
him.
and I'll leave in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll find out where he lives, and then
We
I'll
can
just
leave.
like.
Actually, we can leave because if you leave without me, that looks a little weird.
Well, I'm an old man, just like, oh yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, or I gotta.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm
that
good.
works.
Because
Okay,
I'm not gonna go to this guy alone, especially with the company he keeps.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, Zach. With this in mind,
You
roll-
follow him. Burchill follows you. We'll follow Burchill.
All right, and with this in mind, Zach, roll to perform one more song.
Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, John, I texted you.
also-
I texted you something too, just like your personal, like.
Also, with the... I want to know afterwards how much money I have, mostly because with the money that I paid to the god and the foreign buy-in, I did have enough on my own. So I get all the buns. You motherfuckers don't know.
Well, you had it on your own.
You guys still have your money. I said I myself had enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
apparently.
good.
So I'll give you back your money, and I'll keep the rest for myself.
That's
I guess.
more than fair. You did go to the table.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Okay, we roll.
Hold on. Let me roll.
Oh my god. Oh jeez, I can't tell you guys a character right now.
22.
22. What do you play?
Shit.
There is someone.
There is a house in the middle of the street.
House in the...
You combine two songs there. There is a house in the middle of your street.
You know what? It's the Warriors. I'm going to make sure that no one's paying attention to any of them. To paying attention to Nox or anyone.
Uh-huh.
So, Lita is going to do her best, and this song say... Let me find the exact...
If you play Run to the Hills, I'm leaving. I'm just kidding.
Now, Lita, so basically Lita's sitting there playing her guitar, gives... Yeah, like, you can stop dancing now, because if you dance to this, you're going to give yourself a headache.
Alright.
As Lita begins to play...
Wake up! Grab your keys on the makeup! What are the keys on the table?
Okay, cinematically, Grant, Ken, and Jayson, while you all are doing your thing, just cinematically, like, you know how it is, like, Lita plays in the bar, and then it follows you guys while the music still plays. This is going to be your background music for what you're doing. Grant, I want you to roll stealth. And Burchill, I want you to roll stealth as well. Jayson, you have just seen a guy... You've just seen William the Butcher leave, because you know what he looks like. You've seen another guy leave, and you've seen Nox leave. How do you take this?
Wait, does he actually see me?
I probably know who Van Horn looks like, right?
Yeah, you do. You know what he looks like.
So I saw him leave.
Yeah, you saw him leave, and you also did see William the Butcher leave. That's alarming.
25.
Okay? Now, Jayson, what are you doing?
Wait.
Just so we can include you in on this too?
I nudge, Rondo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that Van Horn?
It's like, I think it is. Like, what's he doing out
here?
I don't know.
Thanks. Do you recognize those people following him?
No, I've never seen them either.
I'm not following him discreetly. I'm going
Yeah,
to the
thanks for pulling
rooftops.
our cover, Jayson.
Wait for it.
No, it was like, what? You want to check it out? That's what he asked, Jayson. He asked, do you want to check it out?
I heard. I understood.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, not 25,
That
24,
was the
sorry.
butcher too, right?
Wait, what?
That was one the butcher that walked out too, right? He asked Rondo.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, listen.
Alright, how about this? You follow the butcher, but for the love of God, be discreet. I'll follow Van Horn. We'll meet back in about, what's a good...
So, I don't know. Let's just say we meet back here, like maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Got it. Alright, be careful.
He's
Alright,
still
look at
got
everything for you.
Rondo, why?
You too.
It's kind of the, like, camaraderie, like...
All right.
Goodbye,
one of the
Rondo.
good ones.
Okay.
And then I kind of start discreetly following the discreetly followers.
So discreet followception.
I'm on rooftops.
Okay, you can't see Nox, but you can see Burchill, so you're discreetly following him.
A conga line of discreetness.
Yes. So Grant, since you're in front and since you're the stealthiest, we'll start with you. How do you want to approach this? You want to follow him back all the way to his house, or do you want to get him on the street?
Yes, and at next level, I want to bump him up even more if that's what my character's becoming. God. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stealthily follow this dude, and I'm just gonna be Batmaning it up.
Nox Lumen.
Natural 20 again. I am the knight.
I'm just gonna say that. Nox, you are the knight, and you don't even need to change into your bat form to do it.
Exactly.
Well, I still
got my mask on because I don't want anybody catching my facial features.
All right. Burchill, Jayson. Okay, Ken, I want you to, I want you to roll stealth, but for an entirely different reason.
Okay.
Oh god, the butcher's out there with you. Oh.
23.
Okay, the timing could not have been any more perfect because I sped up how long you were in there, obviously, just because it's a game.
Yeah.
But you were in there for almost 2 hours, and you need to duck into a nearby alley because that shit's wearing off. And it kind of makes you feel a little sick, so I want you to roll a Constitution check. Your skin is changing. That shit hurts.
Where's Mike?
Just let...
What? You seen Harry Potter with the polyjuice potions?
I know, but where's Mike?
We understand what's going on. We're worried about Mike.
Well,
That's
Mike's
a...
potion too.
Well, we'll get back to them. But
That's a 10 for Constitution.
you have to catch yourself, but as you do, you catch your breath. You're fine now. However, I want you to roll Perception to see if you can spot where Van Horn went.
Let's see, what's my perception? $13.
Unfortunately for you, you no longer see him. There is good news for you, however. Rowan. Rowan, I want you to roll for your job to see if you saw someone go into the alley.
22.
You saw someone go in, but you weren't sure who. You can check to see who it is.
I do.
You find Burchill there, like, out of breath. And the good news for you, Jayson, is you still know where Van Horn is going. So you can lead the way.
So I take it everything isn't really going quite according to plan.
Did you say that in character?
Yes.
Okay.
The plan's going well. The only setback is I won.
Oh.
Granted, from your point of view, that's the opposite of a problem.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now that it's worn off? Because he's getting away. He points to where Van Horn is.
Hopefully Nox can take care of it. We'll catch up to him and plant the handkerchief.
Where's Nox?
Cutting back to the Batman. In fact, Grant, you are so much of Batman.
Yeah, but hold on. What about Mike's character? That it's been 3 hours.
We'll get back.
And I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Fine, we're not going to focus on you for a while, Ken. But yeah, we'll get back to them.
Okay.
Grant, you follow this guy like way through the city, and you follow him to a rather nice-looking house.
Okay. I'll stay on my rooftops and watch him scope it out, I guess.
Because you are the Batman. I want you to roll for perception.
Okay. How far away? How close am I to this house? Rooftop am I on?
You're on a nearby rooftop. This one's kind of like cut away from the rest of the city, just because he's rich and can afford that. But it's not the best. Like there's definitely nicer houses, but this guy's got coin.
14?
14. So,
Yeah, 14.
You watch this guy, like, there's like a stone fence in front of his house. He opens up the gate, walks up to the front door, and starts fishing in for his keys. And while he's fishing for his keys, he is looking 100% towards the door, away from you. Which means you must now decide. Do you kill him out here so that the body may be found, or do you want him to be killed in his own home?
Look, I don't have the handkerchief.
Remember the plan.
Yeah, I don't have the handkerchief. I gotta wait for the others.
Okay.
And after like seeing the butcher guy and then being all buddy, I'm gonna kind of be on first.
Roll perception, if that is the case.
Yeah, like Nox saw the opportunity, but he still hasn't had a chance to tell you what he found out about fucking William.
Nox knows something that you don't.
I'll tell him, but I can't not in character because holy shit.
And remember, I remember the other part of the plan.
Yes.
22 perception.
You don't see anyone. There are a couple people out at night. Like, you do see one or two butchers, but they're walking in opposite directions from Ben Thorne's house. And you also see, I'll give you this one. You see Burchill and Rowan, appear from one of the nearby streets and then duck into an alleyway so that they can watch as well. So you know that they're here as well.
Okay, do I see anybody else in the house? Like, through the windows?
The lights are off.
I got low light vision.
But you do not see anyone inside. And if you want to know more, you would unfortunately have to get closer. But before we can get closer, we cut back to the casino. So, Zach, you have just performed you performed your last song as all the stealthiness has been going. And you do note that because you are magically inclined, you pay attention to this shit. It has been 50 minutes.
I am going to look at Sarael, look at Sophidia, and basically, perhaps we should take our leave.
All right.
Perhaps.
Do you bow?
I give a curt little bow.
As you're leaving, one of the butchers, well, he doesn't stop you, but he yells over. Oh, he's like, oi! He's like, we know you're done playing, but she stay? Don't worry, we'll make sure she returns home safely. Sophidia just says, no, please.
Lita looks at them, looks at Sophidia, and just says, no.
Oh. He's like, oh, I wanted to grab a headful. Dude, Marcus, that's rude. Sorry, he doesn't quite know how to talk to ladies. Or women.
I can tell. Anyway. It is best if we took our leave.
All right. That's good. That's some good music.
Thank you. I leave.
Oh, so you just quickly duck out of there. Mike, what about you?
Yeah, I leave.
All right, Sophidia quickly leaves with you guys as well. And now, the three of you are out in the streets on your own. And Sophidia tells you, I'm gonna run back to the Red Velvet Room. If I'm lucky, I can probably still catch a few customers before the night's over. Lita, please never let me do that again. If I say I want to do something like this, please smack me.
And back up. I see Jason's faces in his hand. What happened?
We're good.
No, Lita does gives Sophidia a little tap on the cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Never harm the merchandise.
Thank you. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. And she runs back in the Red Velvet Room.
I look at Sarael.
You got about 5 more minutes before the potion suddenly wears off, and it's probably not wise to have that happen in the middle of the street.
I guess we could duck into an alley.
And I'll give you this one. Rowan did point out for you guys a distinctly shadowed alleyway.
I point at Sarael, then just point at the alley.
Goes into distinctively shadowed alleyway.
Okay. And I'm going to roll to see if I can spot where Nox and Burchill and everyone, where the conga line of stealth has been moving.
Okay, before that, Mike, I want you to roll a Constitution check, same as Burchill.
Roll a what?
Roll a Constitution check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just base Constitution?
Yes. Well,
14.
it's a fortitude save, technically, so you can use that.
Okay, that's, then it's 16.
Alright. You have to take a few deep breaths, but you essentially just power through it as you return to your more normal appearance. and yeah, you just got to take a few deep breaths as it's over. And clothes are kind of tight now, but
You just push through them.
yeah, but otherwise you're in the clear. And Zach, roll your perception.
10.
You do not necessarily see a conga line of inconspicuous. However, you do see a city guardsman walking in a general direction. If you hurry, you might be able to catch him. Because the city guardsman does have long sex.
I recognize that ass anywhere. Anyway. Lita walks over to the alley where Sarael is. You alright?
You're fine with adverse effects.
What was that? It keeps cutting in.
I asked Lita, or Lita asked Sarael, you okay?
Yeah. Yes, I'm okay. Oh. Do not want to ever do that again. Maybe Catherine should have waited a bit more time before leaving.
Perhaps, but I do believe I see a friend of ours heading in the vague general direction of where we need to be.
Very well.
Lita pats her bag where she has a couple of her books, her graphite, her paper, and a little pouch with a little bit of dried toadstool.
We still don't know exactly what that's going to be used for.
We're going to cook him up, and it'll be used for the flavor.
And Grant, it's a good thing you're back, because cutting back to the three of you guys, Zach, Mike, you guys will rejoin the party momentarily. Now, Grant, as far as you are aware, this guy is alone in this house. However, to be exactly certain, you're going to need to get closer. You're going to need to get closer to find if there is a good way in other than the front door.
Okay, I'm gonna go link back up with the two I saw and relay the information I already have.
All right.
So I'll be on the rooftop. I'll get above where your alleyway. And I'll go, psst, psst, up here.
Jayson, Burchill, Rowan, you see Nox hanging above you like a ninja.
Yeah, and he's got the beak mask on and his cloak's fluttering in the wind.
How do you guys take it?
Thematic.
This is fine.
All right.
Imagine them both just
Hey, have the others caught up yet?
I look back and see them.
Roll perception.
Let's see. That'll be a 9 for me.
You do not see them. Jayson, you may roll.
For the record, I have low light vision, just for the record.
Same
At the
here.
nat 1, though, so...
I'll give roll.
Neither of you see them.
16.
Well, I guess Butch has the excuse they still winded from changing forms.
Okay,
Yeah,
I rolled a
I'm just
16 for
distracted by the
perception.
whole thing you have going on here.
Yeah, he's distracted by the whole Batman motif. However, not.
He's
You
hearing
don't
the
see them-
animated series opening music.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm Batman. Anyway, so
I
you
rolled a
don't
16
see
for
them-
perception.
You don't see them, Grant, but you do smell them. You smell Lita, at least. You're still not quite used to Sarael's scent yet.
What thing is? Are they closer?
They're close. They're catching up in your general direction. However, they did not see this alley, so you might want to just direct.
They seem to be coming this way. If you want to go get them, Rowan. But yeah, from what I've seen, the guy's house looks like it's empty, just himself. But the company he keeps, I don't want to trust it. We got to scope out the house before we get in there.
I can't be involved in that. You know that, right?
Well, we'll just go stand guard, but at least show the others that are walking here this alleyway.
Jayson, do you fetch Mike and Zach?
As I walked back and came, did you point him out to me?
Yeah, I'm
you
they're somewhere
said
over
they were
in that
coming.
direction.
As I walked by and I assumed that I come upon, I just do this.
For the sake of comedy, both Zach and Jayson roll for luck.
Uh-oh.
6.
Jayson, the two you walk right back out into the street. Just as Lita walks right back up, and the two of you bump into each other and both fall on your asses.
Nox giggles. Like,
Jayson, how you fall over wearing full plate armor is beyond anyone, but Lita's full of surprises.
Lita sits up, and she has one hand raised up like this. Oh.
Yeah, I scrambled up and pulled the sword out. Like,
Lita's sitting there.
looks over at Burchill like, can you believe this shit?
not a word.
Alright, so you are all in the alleyway right now. Grant, you have information to share.
Okay, I think I should probably... Do you guys want to come up on my level, or should I come down to you?
I'm not that nimble, Nox.
How high up am I?
You're hanging on the second story like ledge of a
Okay,
nearby
so that's
house.
enough. I drop down and I don't take fall damage.
Yeah. But yeah, Zach, I should point out, this is the first time you have ever seen Nox be the Batman.
Lita steps back. Question first, is he in there?
Yeah, I saw him go into the house. I don't know if there's anybody else yet. I was waiting for you guys, but we got some major issues because, is that butcher fella? He's gonna be a problem if he knows our scent.
Why?
He's a fucking werewolf.
Lita looks at everyone, grabs Nox by the collar. What did you do?
Nothing. But I smelt it on him.
Bullshit!
I didn't follow the butcher.
Are you be telling people?
Well, wouldn't even know my sense of that I was, in the form of the other person.
I don't know that, but, did you piss him off at all? He looked kind of steamed.
I accidentally won.
Well, at least you look like that, but he's more than he is. He's not a feral, though. If he's like a gang leader, that means he's got it somewhat in control, and those are more dangerous.
Damn, do I know which way Rondo went?
Roll profession.
Rondo's one of the good ones.
He's gonna die.
17.
Okay, there's good news here. If William...
Okay, that'll be like the third dead god in a few days.
Okay, good news here. If William the Butcher has gone anywhere, he's probably gone back to the Butcher's hideout. And all the city guardsmen know do not approach there unless you have serious backup. And looking up in the sky, moon's not full. For now.
Doesn't mean he's not dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Would Rondo know would have to be stupid?
Yes, he would. I rolled luck for him. As far as you're aware, he would know not to be stupid. I mean, not just Rondo, the flesh mutilator.
Alright.
But yeah, he goes, if he's one of those, who's to say, any of these guys aren't something else? Who's to say he's not a changer?
Grant, your perception earlier, when you smelled him, you did smell the other butchers. They were distinctly human. It's only him.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I retract that then. I'm just like, as far as I know, the other butchers and this guy ain't changers, but that, the head guy is.
Well, then I say we're making get this over with.
Agreed.
I'll meet up with my partner soon.
Jayson,
have something to report.
Jayson, I should point this out for you because you live in this city. If it's true and he is a werewolf, the Eternal Fire would be all over this because he's a non-human.
And with the Rondo, he's apparently the devout worshipper, so
yeah,
that could make the church look bad. That a devout worshipper was this gang leader who was a werewolf.
Mm-hmm. Well, also it's easier to chain up and stuff than someone who's in control of it, because this guy looks like he's in control. Trying to capture this guy and bleed him into barrels, that'd be a little tough.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we don't have enough silver stockpiled yet. The only silver we got's in my chain. So yeah, whenever we get to this, those custom weapons, let's ask that guy make us at least silver weapons too, just in case we gotta kill him directly.
Oh, just so you know, that information was supposed to be secret until the end of the act, but you rolled a nat 20.
Alright, well, that's...
Yeah, that freaked me out.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got Nox tells you that we still got to scope the place out. I don't know if there's anybody else inside or not. He went through the front door, but I don't know any other. There's windows and such.
Well, let's find out.
I could go up and. What if I went up to the front door, knocked, had him come out, told him I saw someone and wanted to make sure everything was good, keep him distracted so you guys can sneak in and smoke the place out. Or would that put him on edge?
Yeah.
Wait, before we do that, we should probably see if there's a back door, though, like we can enter in while you do that.
I imagine there is. It'd be weird. Didn't.
Sorry, my dad came back. But yeah, so, DM was momentarily distracted. How are you guys proceeding?
Well, we're in the ding-dong ditch, basically, with Jayson.
Okay. So...
But I guess, well, Nox, you're faster and stealthier. I guess you could check for a back door while we wait, and then if you find a back door...
Okay, I'll do a flyover of the place and then come back and tell him what I see.
Okay. You don't need to roll perception again. Not perception, stealth again, but I do need you to roll perception.
And I won't give you guys much time. I'll just go there and knock for a bit. Make sure everything's okay.
Son of a bitch. Do I see a back door with a 9?
You do see a door in the back that does look like it could to an escape route. You're not entirely sure, but you only got a quick pass, but there is a back door. You're just not sure if it leads to just a backyard or if it can lead back out into the street.
Is there anybody around? Can I land? Make sure.
You can land on top of the house.
But he's still up. He might hear me. I'll just go tell I'll go tell the guys what I saw.
But wait, before you decide that, Jayson, do you not go?
Was I supposed to wait for Grant to come back?
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
that we all sneak in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Grant to come back for a report, then I'm going to go.
Okay, so Grant, you come back with that information.
Okay, I saw a door. It leads to the back. Not sure if it leads to the road or not. Does anybody know if it's locked? Does anybody know how to, like, open a door quiet-like?
You had someone who knew that.
Would that be dungeoneering or?
There is a specific lock-picking skill, I do believe.
Not
Yeah,
really.
it's not there. There's thievery, I think.
Yeah, that would count under thievery.
I don't have
I
that.
don't even see thievery.
Neither.
Thievery's not. I always use just sleight of hand or dex.
Okay, yeah, sleight of hand.
That's
Probably.
what I used.
Well, not only that, do you guys have any lock-picking tools?
I got scalpels and shit.
That's
That will not work.
gonna work.
I have a MasterCard.
Okay, this entire
Why do you
session
have
just
credit
sends
cards
us
in a
half
fantasy
inflated
setting?
before leaving.
I am very
we
responsible
could-
with my finances.
Wait.
I have a hammer. Or, I mean, I have a...
You have an axe.
She could knock on the door to ask him a question.
Bardic knock spell.
Wait.
There we go.
Wait, I could
I
create a
don't have
loud...
magic to get it open.
we could create a loud noise. You guys could knock the door in.
Unless Jayson like is so good at talking, he won't notice that us knocking the door in.
I can act all concerned.
But then we get.
Maybe I can go towards that door, and you guys can sneak into the.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. I got an idea. I could blow the door open. Okay, this actually could work. Because I have a room that could do this. I could blow open the lock. Here's the noise. He and Jayson run in to go investigate. He goes around back. We sneak in through the front, like Jayson was suggesting. And then Jayson, you could basically say, be like, I'll come back with a patrol.
I like that.
Lock yourself in a room. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do a flyover and drop the rune in the backyard for you, so we don't have to actually sneak into the backyard.
Well, I can just carve it on the door.
The back door?
Yeah. When I activate it, it destroys the evidence.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Grant, I want you to roll a strength check to see if you can carry Lita.
Wait.
Don't
And I
carry
walk
me.
towards
I
the
can
door.
walk.
You don't know if this place has a road connecting to it.
Well, then point me in the direction, Knox.
Okay,
Right
fine.
there.
Zach, I want you to roll for luck to see if you can actually reach this place without not carrying you.
Yeah, because I'm not really good at the strength unless I took one of my
17.
mutagens.
Good news for you, Zach. You actually do find a back alleyway that was kind of hidden. But yeah, you're back there.
I take out my tools.
Okay, I would spellcraft.
Rolling for spellcraft.
This is going to count as one of the spells you can do per day, by the way.
25.
While Lita is working on that, Jayson,
I approach the door and knock.
And do the three of us just hang out in the alleyway, or what?
Well, once I'm done, I'm
Pretty
going
good.
to round back to the alley.
Okay.
okay. Before that, Jayson, you suddenly hear, hello? You're a city guardsman. Is there a problem?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for the interruption, but I was on my patrol and I noticed. I noticed that
Well,
a shady individual. This is me stuttering that character.
I'm working with it.
You saw Batman.
Saw a shady individual following you, sir, and I just wanted to make sure you got home safely. Everything all right?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Sir.
Everything should be all right. I haven't pissed off anyone new recently. Zach, I want you to roll for stealth to see if you can get away without noticing.
There's a shady individual.
This one. 23.
Yay!
Okay, here's what we're going to have happen. Jayson, I want you to continue the conversation, and that Zach, at any point you may detonate it.
Alright.
Okay, so Jayson, what do you say? I haven't pissed off anyone new recently.
Okay. Pardon me, sir, but wouldn't happen to be the butchers, would you? Would it? Like,
Oh no! The butchers and I get along just fine.
Good. We saw a couple of butchers walking around today. I just wanted to make sure
Oh
you
no!
weren't involved in that.
Oh no! If it's the butchers you're worried about, you don't. You can just go along your merry way. I'm safe from them.
So I don't know if this person was a butcher, though. This individual wasn't wearing the blue sash or anything.
Well,
Sir.
if that's the case, then there might be a cause for you to be here. Zach, roll an intelligence check. You're using magic.
Just straight
so
up,
that's-
just straight intelligence.
Yeah, you're using magic, so that's intelligence. Hmm.
It goes.
Suddenly, it's not as big of a bang as you wanted it to be. Like, Sheldon Cooper is not here, but if it was, that bang would have still been enough to blow his head off.
I imagine a little ping, and then
What was that?
Van Horn turns like, what was that? And like Rowan was just like, I mean, yeah. What?
But yeah, just suddenly from inside, Rowan, from where you are, you just suddenly hear.
I go for my sword.
Lita looks at the rest of the party. I swear this has never happened before.
Rowan's
I
like,
roll inside. No, I'm just kidding.
what was that?
I don't know. It's like, it's a good thing you're here at least. It's good.
Sir, stay behind me. I want to go check it out. Stay close.
Okay.
So I will enter.
Okay, you enter, and guys, Van Horn may be dumb as a brick. He's left the front door open.
Well, he's just inviting us in. We might as well accept the invitation.
Dee.
So,
we'll just be
all right.
stealth again.
So all in sundry, do you walk in? And yes, you will have to roll stealth.
Yeah, because we gotta scope out the place and like take care
Yeah.
of any other intro open.
Yeah, Mike,
Mm-hmm.
roll stealth. Okay. Door wide open.
She's not as bad as Arya at stealth, but she's got a 0 index.
What?
Oh, wait. Why is my stealth -3?
Because you're a massive half-orc.
Oh,
That makes
that makes too much sense.
I'm a tiny
It's
woman.
like how escape artist and fly are -3, even though I'm supposed to be trained by.
Mike, what did you
How
roll?
quick does an orc fly?
Very carefully.
I'll get
13.
a potion for you
I
eventually.
actually rolled a 16 -3, 13.
Well,
I just imagine this orc going,
Well, the good news is you guys all managed to sneak past the dumbass that has left the door open and get inside. I want every single one of you to roll perception, and I want one of you to roll stealth to close the front door. Or you can leave it.
Including me, right?
Well, he
Yeah.
left it open, didn't he?
Yeah, or you can leave it open. It's your choice.
I'll close the door. And
Good, then I can say we closed it. Then I can say we closed it.
All right.
It won't let me look at it.
Okay.
23 for perception if there's anybody else in this house.
There's no use having a crappy guard on your side.
Mm-hmm.
I roll a 12.
You roll a 12 for perception.
Yeah, I got a 23, Ken and Mike.
Jayson,
Ah,
the two of you suddenly approach the back door, where you see it looks like suddenly there is now a hole in the knob. You cannot where the doorknob was. There is just now a hole there. You cannot contemplate just how this happened. What it looks like the outsides of it are ashen, like it was fire, but you're not certain. However, Jayson, Van Thorn takes one look at this and just like, mage? A fucking mage is after me? What did I do?
the door's still shut, right?
Yeah, it's shut, but the locksmith can just fly open easily.
We're on turns. Sir, do you have a safe room somewhere you can...
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Upstairs.
Alright. It looks like they didn't get in, so I need you to go, seal yourself in. I'm going to go get back up.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, guardsman.
Of course,
And
sir.
he runs as fast as he can up the stairs, leaving just you alone. Now, Grant, you actually hear Van Thorn running, and you don't see him because you're in stealth. But as far as you are aware, there is no one else in this house. You don't see anyone, and you don't smell anyone either.
Rowan ran out the back door.
Okay.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Well,
I point to my eyes and I'm signaling the others that he's coming.
He ran upstairs. You know that. Now, Jayson, if you want, you can roll your profession to pretend to for suspicious individuals, but it doesn't matter if you succeed or fail this.
Give it a shot. That is a 24. I am damn good at pretending to do my job.
So did she find a different suspicious individual for us to pin this on?
I don't know. We're going to have to cut back to him and find out later. What do the rest of you do?
Did
Well, we
any
should
of us
follow
go
him
to a
upstairs.
Yeah. Well, time for murder.
room? Okay,
Oh,
so
boy,
I
here I
got
go
the
killing
ether.
again.
I got the ether.
Murder time.
I do have my sword. I brought that with me.
All right, so
Oh wait, we
You
do
get-
have to make this bloody, don't we? But we don't want him
Yeah.
screaming, so...
all right, so do you guys still try to be stealthy, or do you guys just like fuck stealth because
Stealth. Yeah, go for stealth.
Yeah, because he might
Alright.
jump out the window.
I'll be best to do stuff.
All right, so stealth it up. All of you roll.
Fuck.
Now, Jayson, you are almost certain that you see the rebel mage accosted this guy's home and are now giving chase. But you will return with backup just to make sure he is safe.
Aye.
Oh, I crapped that roll.
Well, Nox, the good news is that he already thinks there's someone in the house, so hearing strange noises doesn't bother him that much. As far as he's concerned, though, it's only one person. So, what do you guys do? Do you go straight? You don't need to roll perception to figure out where he is and have his sense.
Well,
Do you guys go straight for him, or do you want to look around first?
check for traps?
That would be a dungeoneering check if you have it.
Do I? That's what I have there?
I have dungeoneering.
Yeah, check for traps then, Ken.
I mean, my dungeoneering's 5 if anyone else is better at
I
it.
don't even see dungeoneering. Where is that?
No, it's one of the knowledges.
Oh.
I know all.
I got
That's
knowledge,
it.
arcana, and nature.
But yes, Zach, you have knowledge also. You can perform dungeoneering checks.
Okay, so I'll roll for
No.
dungeoneering.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Well, Zach, did you want to roll as well?
Knowledge. What'd you roll, Ken?
I rolled an 8.
If you want, I can check too.
Roll it.
Yeah, this is a safe room.
22.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't find any traps.
Oh.
However, Grant, following this guy's sense, you do go upstairs to the second floor, and then to a third floor where there is an attic. There is a bedroom on the third floor of all places, and actually no, I rescind that. The bedroom is on the second floor, but on the third floor there is an attic, which is guarded by a really heavy door that is locked. And you know he's in here because you have his scent here.
I just point, and then I at my beak, and then I point at the door.
All right. This isn't quite like a safe door, but this is a heavy door. It looks like it can withstand hits from a battle axe, maybe 2. You guys might have to.
Is there a crack under the door?
There is. It's a small one, but.
All right, Lita, do you know anything about? Do you have any wind? No, any wind. I'm whispering. Do you have any like wind or wind magic or anything you could use?
I don't have the room. Well, if I would known about the room, then quite possibly, yeah.
Do you have? We could just we could waft the ether fumes right under the door.
That won't work. That won't work, Zach, because it takes an hour to learn a new spell.
Yeah.
All right, what about fire? Can you make it boil?
I got an idea.
Okay.
I got an idea.
We're trying to get the door down, right?
An idea. It's a big, heavy door. I got an absurdly high bluff score. I can knock on the door and say "City Guard."
I was going to suggest just send in the big, strong orc woman.
Well, I could knock on the door and say "City Guard," and when he opens the door, Sarael could basically lineback tackle him.
Jayson did his job great.
Yeah.
Rowan did. Yeah, let's do the
I can try
FBI
that.
open up. And if he doesn't open up, we can burst down the door.
So what's your bluff, Zach?
Bluff 9, and then when I add my charisma bonus of 3, I get a plus 12.
Yeah, definitely you.
Yeah, right, John? We roll our skill and then add our bonus?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so this tiny little woman's going to walk up to the door. I'm going to knock. Thank God for my bonus. That's a 14. City Guard, open up.
Why is everyone aside from the party rolling for dumbass today? It's like, what? What? Are they gone? Did you find the mage?
Yes, we found the mage. We need you to give a statement. I look at Sarael. Mike. I look right at your character, and I basically give you a motion that says, the second that door opens, kill his ass.
Okay, can I hold an action?
Sure, you can hold an axe. You don't need to roll to hold an axe.
Holding an action.
Oh, sure. You can do that.
To tap something.
Do you want me to ether at all, or do you just want in case he starts yelling?
In case he starts yelling, then use the ether, but
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
I was thinking Sarael hold him down to slice his throat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
All right. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure they're all gone?
Yes, we found the rogue mage. We need you to make a statement.
How many of you are there out there? I just need to know if I'm safe.
I look at the party. I look back at the party. 6.
All right, I suppose that's... Mike, go, now!
Okay, rolling strength.
FBI, open up!
17.
Okay, so... As soon as the door opens a crack and you see his face, Mike, I want you to tell me, in as many details as possible, what exactly do you do?
So did he, like, put his head into the room or something like that?
He opened the door, like, it came up in a crack, and he poked his head out.
Okay, was my camera off, or...
No, I saw what you did. I saw what you did. Oof.
No,
Like
he's
that?
gonna grab his head, pull him in, and slam his face against a wall.
Like, pull him into the hallway where you guys are, into the safe room.
What do you guys think? Safe room or hallway? Probably safe room, I imagine.
That would definitely make it look more like a break-in.
Yeah, they got him in the safe room. What an idiot.
Yeah, safe room it is.
All right, so you grab him by the face. Now, how do you pin him?
And you can pin him. I'm grabbing him by the face and then slamming his head against the wall.
Ugh.
I want you to roll strength to hit. Don't worry, the DC for this isn't high because you're holding him.
19.
Okay, I want you to roll for damage. This counts as improvised, so roll a d4.
And I have my bonus,
Yeah, it's a d4.
which is +2 plus my strength bonus.
Okay.
Because I get a base attack bonus of +2.
Damn.
D4 you said? 7.
Okay, you do 7 damage to this guy. And
To his face.
his face, and you think you may have broken something because he's now bleeding profusely. And he's dazed slightly, so if any one of you wants to take another action before he regains his senses, you may.
I'm going to use my thing for his neck.
Sarael, do you let go of him first? Or do you...
Well, I mean, I could just press the blade against his throat and just,
Well, you could. I want to know, like, how do you guys do this? Like, what act...
Yeah, I'm holding his
I
face
placed
against
my
the
sword
wall.
blade against the throat and just...
So if you want to do that, you should have enough room to... If he's
Yeah.
holding his face, next right here, you should have plenty of room to do that.
Okay, so, Burchill, you unceremoniously walk up and just go... And the...
Lannisters send their regards.
Okay.
And as the Lannisters send their regards, he tries to scream, but with his throat being cut, all he just gets out is...
As he's dying, I'm going to take my handkerchief, rip a corner off of it, like, make sure that the logo is still very visible, and put the half with the logo in one of his palms.
Okay, like, you didn't roll and need to do any significant action to do that, so no rolls. Man is dead. Evidence is planted. What next?
We could rob his house if no one knows.
Do we have time to rob him?
Is there blood all on this planet?
He's bleeding from his neck. Like, all of his blood is spilling out onto the floor. In fact, you guys might want to watch where you put your feet.
Yeah.
Lita's just like, actually, you watched Lita, like Lita, anyone looks at her, it's like she's counting down the seconds, just like, come on, die already, fucking die already.
Now, Rowan, I'm
legit getting backup, by the way.
Yeah. Not Rowan. Nox, I misspoke. Nox, I want you to very quickly roll a... Yeah, this is a willpower check. I want you to very quickly roll a willpower check because you have a very... What?
I forgot. I think I know why you're telling me to roll it.
Well, what did you roll?
No, I just, because I forgot that was a thing in my backstory.
Well, still roll.
Willpower, you said?
Yeah, this is a willpower check, so that's intelligence-based.
Oh, okay, so... Wait, is it on the side? No.
Yeah, it's with fortitude and...
Oh, there it is, okay.
Yeah, it's an attacks and defense.
Yeah. It's with fortitude and reflex.
Okay, that is.
What would I have to roll to see if
24.
he's dead?
First, Grant...
You really have
Nox?
I got high intelligence.
Nox, this is kind of weird. You have this very strange desire to lick some of his blood. Like, you just want to lick it up off the floor. I mean, it's not often you see this much fresh blood on someone.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
But yeah, you're keeping yourself in control, but yeah, you just really want to lick that blood.
I just take a few deep breaths and I take a swig of my whiskey. Like,
okay. But yeah, Zach, what do you want to do?
I want to have to roll to see if he's,
that's standard perception.
Okay, because in order to do what I need to do, he has to be a corpse.
Okay, go for it.
23.
Fortunately for you, it only took like a minute and a half for all of his blood to be on the floor. He's dead. And it looks like the blood is starting to seep out into the hallway. There is a lot of blood. In fact,
Lita,
I'm going to roll stuff to sneak out. My job's done.
Okay, Zach first, and then we'll have you roll.
Lita reaches into her bag, pulls out the dried toadstool, takes off a tiny little piece, kneels down without trying to get blood, slips a little bit into his mouth, closes his mouth, and with both her hands on his head, I'd like to use Decomposed Corpse.
That's fucking...
I want you to roll intelligence. This will count... How many spells can you use per day, Zach?
3.
Okay, this will count as your second.
Did I roll spellcraft?
Well, you're rolling intelligence to perform the spell, so... Yeah, it's not necessarily spellcraft, it's just an intelligence check. It's like roll Dex for shooting someone.
Alright, so...
Yeah, that's how it is. You roll strength for melee, dex for range, and intelligence for magic.
Unnatural 20.
Okay, Burchill, you may sneak out after this. But Zach, for all who are present, what do they see? What is happening?
As Lita has her hands on this corpse, she starts to speak. I actually had to look this up to find out where this is, because this is the spell, this is the incantation I want to use.
Go. Okay.
I have to reference Pathfinder God.
Go ahead. We can just call it one of your old gods.
No. Everyone that's in the room watches as Lita has her hands on the corpse. For as much as it hath pleased for Aasimar of her great mercy to take upon himself the soul of our dear brother here departed, we therefore commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, as his body begins to wither and decompose in a matter of minutes.
I'm gonna
Dust
roll a phrase around this room.
Dust. And all that's left is a perfectly clean skeleton.
Holding the
Before I
thing.
do that,
This.
like, Sarael's just gonna look straight at your character and go,
I did this because now I look at Nox. Nox, help me with the bone.
I thought we were gonna leave, I thought we were gonna leave something behind.
Yes.
We
A bloody
planted the
mess.
evidence in his hand. Why did you decompose him? That was not
Because
part of the
there's
plan.
no body. There's no body. There's no blood. There's no body, just blood. He's missing. And now all they have of evidence is his nothing. Actually, no, wait. No, we're going to leave the bones. We leave the bones with the blood and the sash, or in the bandana. Rogue Mage, that's Rowan's story.
I thought we were trying to do against
A rogue
the...
mage. Well, we let the handkerchief. A rogue mage that's working with this gang.
The Repentless, yes.
Rowan's gonna have a lot of paperwork.
That's what
But
happens.
at least this... Yes, but if we would have stabbed him, we would have done anything else, then there's that little bit of doubt. But all we have left is a clean skeleton.
At least come to the Vela room for free from now on.
You can, you can have, free drinks for, the next month.
Rowan gets free drinks. Rowan gets free drinks, but he still has to pay for the girls.
just
Fair
to
enough. They need
just to quote something. Quote a dear friend. I can keep the accent. Darling, what the fuck was that?
I'm just gonna chalk it
Lita?
up to magic.
No.
With a smile on her face, looks at Sarael. Necromancy.
Of course.
Now,
Roll
Mike.
appraisal on the
I hope
road.
Rowan
Yeah.
doesn't
See
see
what
that.
Okay. Wait, can I now roll to get to leave?
Yes, you may now roll to stealthily leave. Now,
I'm rolling to get the fuck out.
If someone wants to give me a body to chase, make my story look good, I'd appreciate it.
Weren't you already chasing the body?
you did that believably enough.
That's something that people can see.
All right.
I'm just saying things.
Okay. Let's see. Ken, you're gone. You leave the room. Whether or not you leave the house is up to you.
No, I was leaving the house.
Oh well, you're gone. Well, you're up. You're outside. I guess we could just say your lookout from now.
I was going to be heading back to the Red Velvet room.
Oh well,
Yeah,
then,
he's
well,
out.
then
He saw a
that,
skeleton.
well, in that case, like you're gonna be out. In case
Well, no,
anything else
more that.
happens.
Okay, my job's done. Now I'm going to go home and start my girlfriend.
Which Ken? Quickly, just to add to that, Mike, and then we'll get to you, Mike. Burchill, as soon as you get back into the Red Velvet room, Delilah just runs right up to you and throws her arms around you and just says, "Oh, thank you, Creator." And we can safely assume what happens next. Mike.
Yep.
They play chess.
Yes. This room is not just a safe room. It looks like an office. There's a desk, there's piles of paperwork everywhere, and there are some envelopes. It looks, if you had to guess, some very private business was done in here.
Mail fraud.
There's also another table in the room set up with just 2 chairs in case you needed to talk to someone.
Leave it for me to find.
Does any document look valuable? Because what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to scramble up a shit ton of documents, make it look like that something was grabbed, and just dispose of whatever I grabbed. Make it look like somebody purposely killed him, broke in, maybe kidnapped him as well, and took something.
It looks like all of the documents here are valuable because from what you can gather, the numbers for all the debts and like all the businesses he owns, and there are even some numbers in here that are kind of unsavory.
Okay. So I'll just randomly take one of those.
Okay, so you take one. I want you to roll for luck.
11.
Okay, I'll come up with something to give you, and I'll tell you what it is in a future session or a solo session.
But now to stealth the fuck out of here.
Okay, so you make this. How many of you are gone?
I'm gone.
Were
I'm
we not
leaving
going
right
to rob
now,
the joint?
and I got an
Or we're gonna
11
steal
for
anything
stealth.
else?
Grant, do you want to steal anything? Like, no one else wanted to?
There ain't no Catherine here.
Rowan's coming back.
Alright. Well, I mean, we did make some noise, so maybe we should go, but I'll roll a quick perception just in case anything captures. That's only 13. Did I see anything interesting?
With the time you're lost, no. He's a businessman, like, nothing too fancy.
Okay, I look to Lita and go, come on, we gotta go, kid.
Okay,
I don't
as you all
Lita.
leave, Jayson, you return with a small regiment of city guardsmen,
Oh,
which
shit,
is only
really?
like 2, maybe 3 people. Rondo, unfortunately, is not there.
He did.
But
I am concerned.
and this is a big but. When you and your 3 friends walk in, you no longer hear Van Thorn's voice. You no longer see him. In fact, the door is open. Signs of a break-in. Looking upstairs, it looks as if anything was taken. But going to the 3rd floor, you find a secret room with a very heavy door. And all that's inside, you find a skeleton, a lot of blood, and in the skeleton's hand is a handkerchief bearing the sign of the Repentless.
Quick thing. The whole leaving the skeleton wasn't part of the original plan, was it?
No.
No, it was not.
So
You were
Rowan's
not
just
aware
like-
of this.
So Rowan's fake shocked face is actually a real face. It's like,
All right. Yeah, Lita did not tell anyone else about this part of the plan.
Rowan's like,
Like one of the other guardsmen was like, "Jesus, motherfucker! By the Creator, what happened here?"
he thought it was a mage. Maybe Can a mage do something like this?
I don't know. I mean, you hear some of the things they talked about during the Mage Rebellion. Mages could pull off all kinds of crap. I heard that one made the sky turn red and it literally started raining blood. That's not an exaggeration either. It was literally raining blood for a week.
I checked the door. Is there a sign of a break-in?
It looks like the door was opened. Like, the door is unlocked, and just judging by the way the skeleton is positioned, there are signs of a struggle. But, yeah, it looks like it was pretty quick. And from what you saw of Horton Van Thorn, he was not a fighter.
He knew the person.
Maybe they tricked him, or he knew the person. Thank you, Greg. Or he knew the person.
All right. So, what do you want to say, Norman? I mean, I know you said it was a mage, but
I noticed the scrap of fabric in the skeleton's hands.
And
show it to the guards. You recognize this?
Why does the Repentless have a mage?
But no. Check the house. Make sure nothing's missing. Put in the report. We're looking into leads. Get whatever passes for forensics in this universe.
All right.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever you call it.
Okay. So, it cut to 2 days from now in the morning. Whether or not all of you are there, you can be if you want. But Zach, like after Lita's morning cup of coffee, all of you can be there too, just for the sake of simplicity.
Well, I kind of want my entrance to be a little something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be there too, mostly because after that Burchill needs to talk to Lita.
Okay, so Burchill, actually, as you're having your morning cup of coffee, suddenly Ilya Hattori walks in through the front door, and he seeing you just a beeline straight for you, and sits down across from you, and he says, "I don't know what you did, but Van Thorn, word is he's missing now, and with him gone, the butchers have lost all interest in blacksmithing and other enterprises like that."
So you should be able to go back to your business, though. Word of advice, maybe wait about a month just so it doesn't look too suspicious.
Right. It'll take me some time to get some new forging equipment anyway. But whatever you did, I can't thank you enough. I didn't know there were still people in this world who are as Bachrach as you are. Zach, you know Elvish, you know this word. Bachrach means so insane that as well have a knife at your own throat and smiling. It's not just insane. This is like bat fucking insane. Bat fucking insane. I want to die.
If we're on that group name, we gotta add crazy or insane. Everyone just keeps calling us that.
The Crazy Diamonds.
Yeah.
We'll shine on.
I just got here.
But yeah, Zach,
Crazy Five?
Zach, what do you say to that?
Sounds right.
Well, if we had 83 other members, we could be called the Crazy 88. But
No, we'll call ourselves the Mighty Nine, but there's only 7 of you.
Technically, there's only 4 of you. I'm not really involved, remember?
I have we're the insane pimp posse.
But yeah, Zach, the quest isn't done yet, so if you want to answer his question.
Sorry, could you repeat his question?
He's like, he was just saying how eternally grateful he was, and he had no idea there were still people as insane in this world as you are.
I told you. I was crazy. You didn't believe me. Nobody ever believes me. But the job is done.
Right.
You are
you owe me
free
10
to go
gold for
back
that
to
pie.
your ways.
I am in your debt. and as promised, for you get it back. Don't worry. And as promised, for each of you, I can only forge something fit for killing both kings and gods. Korn would be pleased.
Lita looks at him and just says, "You and I will discuss that at a later date. I have
an idea, but
request."
what I'm thinking of isn't so much deadly.
We can discuss all this at another. We can discuss all this at another time if you wish, or now. I can hold off opening the bakery for a little while. Or fuck, actually, no, that noise. Bakery's closed.
Fuck these strudels, I'm making swords.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Zach, were you gonna say something? Or interrupted?
No.
Okay.
Lita has a special request, and she was wanting to work with him at a later date.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's kind of special too.
Now I need to think about it.
Well,
I have an idea, but I'm not committed to it right now.
Grant, since you don't really have time for solo sessions, can you just tell me what it is you want to do so I can have him doing it?
I'll give you text or email you the stats because I want it to look like something, but I want it to this of the one thing I was looking at. It's basically kind of like a chainsword, but not really.
Okay. Oh, like in Bloodborne?
Yeah. What I basically want is I kind of want the battle cross from Lords of Shadow, Castlevania, to where it's it can be a dagger weapon. But utilize my own chain as like a sword thing. I'll give you the stats I found later.
Oh, I just looked up what this is. I see what you're going for here.
Yeah, because if we're going to be fighting monsters, who knows how long till friggin' pile up.
Oh, and just before, of course, just Burchill gave you guys back the money he borrowed from you and didn't use.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. So, unless anyone has any other role-playing stuff they want to do, that...
Well, I want to talk to Leah because...
Okay, Jayson, what about you?
After Ken, I want to talk to Lita too, and also I want to find out what happened to Rondo if he made it back to the barracks or anything.
I'll give you this one. Rondo made it back just fine. In his report, he mentioned that William went to the known butcher hideout and then never came out again.
Gotcha.
And
I'm on the way to the Red Velvet Room to have words.
Okay.
But Ken can go first.
But yeah, Ken can go first, and Ken can go for me that you just interrupt. So, let them have their say for a little while, and then Rowan, I want anytime you want, just say I answer. So, Ken, what do you want to say?
Okay, just a quick reminder, what was the that Dante was brought in front of?
The Syrian court?
Okay, yeah, that's the name. Burchill pulls Leah aside and goes, I've been meaning to pass you on this information, but this came up at about time. A few days ago, probably about a week ago now at this point, I came across a friend of mine that had some information for me that I think you may be interested in.
Yes.
Your good friend, Dante, apparently he was called upon the Syrian court, and he's apparently super paranoid about it, and a lot of his staff is just ignoring it.
Lita just kind of goes, I'd like to roll knowledge all on the Syrian High Court.
Roll it.
We're ready, let's see. That's that. 18.
Syrian High Court, as far as you're aware, is... remember the trial from Game of Thrones, Jayson, for Tyrion?
Which one?
After he died.
Okay.
It's kind of similar to that. However, the Syrian High Court in serious matters are always overseen by King Aion, who, as we already established, is basically a Targaryen.
Right. Well, he's even named Aegon.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Zach, if Dante really has done nothing wrong and he is as good as covering his tracks as he says he is, he should have nothing to fear. However, this is God talking about. He's kind of loony. loony in the sense of kill crazy, not in the sense of he's actually he's actually stupid.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, if Dante is as good as he says he is, he should have nothing to worry about.
Okay.
So do you not want to share with Burchill any of the information you found on that?
Apparently, I asked a few questions. Apparently, this isn't the first time Dante's been hauled in front of these people. He's tended to make, in his illustrious career, a number of very, very powerful people mad. And as a result, has made more enemies than friends in the high courts. That being said, it appears that his antics at the ball were the thing that got him in hot water.
So,
Wait, I think I was murdering the guy at the time. I didn't see him defending your honor.
Well, you saw the beginning. You know he fought Tempest.
Yeah.
He's like, so it looks like he's there for you.
Aw.
In a way, yes.
For you or because of you? I guess it depends on your point of view.
Both. One, because he fought Tempest, and two, because I helped him win.
Jayson, when will...
Whenever they're really done talking, I don't want to interrupt.
Okay.
Cinematically, I can interrupt, but I don't want to get the...
Well, if you don't want to interrupt, you don't have to.
I said cinematically I can, but I want them to get everything out first.
Okay.
Because it's interesting.
What?
Lita just very plainly at that point just... Yes, he may have been aware. Something happened. He got caught with his hand in the proverbial cookie jar. Granted, I put his hand in said cookie jar, so... we can do. And she says, very flatly and very coldly, not even looking you in the eye, Burchill, she just stares off, and she goes, this is one mess that he'll have to dig himself out of.
Is that...
Very well. No, I have love lost for the man.
Meanwhile, in Lita's heart... But yeah, is that the end of it?
Was there anything else you wanted to ask him?
No, I was just passing on the information I got on my past solo session.
Alright. So, Jayson, you suddenly enter the Red Velvet Room and you see Lita and Burchill talking. The other girls...
Go on.
Well, the other girls and Pura are all down there, like, just cleaning the place up. And walking in, both Margarita and Sophia just says, "Oh, hi, Rowan."
Ladies, I'm in full guard armor, by the way.
That's fine. You see Pura look at you and just goes back to working. But, yes, what did you want to say?
Miss Ford, may I have a word with you? In private.
Yes.
Where do you take...
I'll take him to the back route to the kitchen. Because Boris is probably still doing stock back, so...
Alright. Okay, two of you walk back there.
Alright.
Keep it down
Alright,
up
so
there.
what-
I hear your footsteps.
Alright, so at what point did the skeleton come into play?
Oh, I probably should have been more descriptive about the method I was going to use to make the body disappear.
The body didn't disappear. The skeleton was still there.
Well, that's the first time I ever practiced the spell. I only read about it. The effects were very vague.
Ball.
Okay, fine. It said it'd leave a clean white line.
That, it's really hard to cover for your craziness when I don't really know all the details of what to talk about. What's the report? Officially, right now, I'm getting your alibi, so you know. We'll probably have some butchers. So the butchers saw you. The butchers. We can get the butchers saying that you were still there when he was out and about, and I followed him. What am I doing? What are you going to do with the skeleton?
These are all
Lita-
very good questions.
Lita looks at him, looks down at the floor, looks back at him. That is an excellent question.
You didn't think about it?
Everyone just
Well,
goes,
the
oh, dear
original-
gods.
Lita
my
goes,
God.
well, the original plan was to have, abscond with some of the bones, but...
What?
Huh. Lita goes, I don't
anyone
know, the
else
man that
in
lives
this
in my
room?
basement. Lita goes, I don't know. Crazy man that lives in my basement makes things out of them.
Okay, where is everybody? I'm confused.
Yeah, where are you, actually, Mike?
They're in the room. I'm just watching.
No,
I am left. I'm just still here.
I'm in the trap door
so-
underneath listening to your conversation going, I only do that sometimes.
So, was it Sarael? I'm sorry, Mike. Sarael?
Yeah, sorry.
Sarael, we just turned Sarael sitting there with like a bag of chips. It's like,
Sarael is Drax from that one.
yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you've been there.
Continue.
But anyway,
Knox hits the top of the roof and says, bones are practically useless. It's all the other parts that are useful.
Honestly, I can now see why Catherine left. You are quite out of your mind.
this is
Okay, no more skeletons.
Except when you need to make a corpse disappear.
Okay.
Often.
Okay,
No more skeletons until we get the superhero campaign.
look, Lita, look. If you want, I can help get some evidence that points to someone being a necromancer. The one thing people hate more than anything in this world, for some reason, is besides from a mage, is one that can raise the dead.
You're desecrating the remains.
well, thanks to the fabric, which was part of the plan, by the way. We were able to, like everyone seemed to be buying that they're behind it. The mage thing kind of threw things through a loop, but we're still looking. That should work. But all these little side projects you people have going on, don't think I don't know about what's going on with that.
I can hear you.
I'm sorry.
Shut the hell up!
I'm heated up, Knox. I'm sorry.
I'm making health potions
I
just
think
so
you
you
are right.
know.
He is strange.
I don't believe you, but okay.
I'm making health potions out of bullshit monks.
I don't believe you.
Alright.
I want to help you. Freaking me out. Help me help you.
Okay. Lita goes, okay. Next time I say I can make the body disappear, I'll be a little bit more, she giggles, anime when it comes to dealing with the dead.
Can I roll intelligence real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
I know that.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm rolling as well.
Knox will roll.
I mean,
You're proving you're letting
only-
yourself get consumed by magic.
The only other person here who knows that Lita can raise the dead is Nox, because Catherine knew it. She's gone now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
Knox is...
I just
Yeah, when Burchill didn't see that, he was half with the lie on that plan to proceed to the relationship. Yeah.
Knox just chuckles from underneath the thing at the joke Lita just made. He goes,
I only got 8 intelligence.
Okay, whatever it is you're trying to know, you don't. Mike, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know what she's planning.
Yeah,
What's gonna do now?
Yeah, Mike, it's not hard for you to guess because practiced mage, you know the different types of magic. What you saw her do was distinctly a spell from the school of necromancy.
You need to stop with the necromancy.
The necro whatsy?
He did necromancy.
It's time to stop. Where are your parents? Who are
Where
your
the
parents?
fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? She
How is
performed
necromancy gonna help?
That's an excellent
You
You
question.
need to stop with that school of magic. Now,
yeah, turn to
it's
science
a
like me.
dangerous path to go now.
Rowan
Okay.
will get...
Okay, Mike, I need to throw this out there for you. The art of
I don't
necromancy
even know if
itself...
that's true. She's trying to get her to not do it.
Well, here's the thing, Mike. The art of necromancy itself is not inherently evil. Like, the magic is evil.
But Lita
It's just
is.
that... But it's just that necromancy...
Power.
Necromancy bends and breaks so many of the established rules and laws of nature and the world that it might as well just be evil. Mm-hmm.
But she's trying to warn her to not continue that path.
Why was that perfectly timed?
Lita,
See,
Lita
here's
says,
what we have
fine.
to do. Take a left turn up ahead on Price Road.
Lita says, fine. I'll lay off the necromancy. I'll be more transparent with my spells. But here's how I'll make it up to you. Looks at Sarael. I'll make it up to you by staying away from necromancy.
Good.
Points at Rowan. I'll make it up to you 3 ways.
Hmm. With who?
Three
Yeah,
ways,
not
which are
like-
3 different girls.
One,
made my
I
favorite
can give-
clear.
1. I can forge some documents that will be this necromancy stuff that you can plant and that we can plant on a couple people and you can find a stooge.
That's connected to the fitness.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
Okay.
2, for the next 2 months, you can drink here for free.
Okay. All right.
And 3, and this is the one that should probably pique your interest. Friday and Saturday. Every Friday and Saturday for the next 2 months. For you, Cereza is free.
How does Jayson...
He
how
hasn't,
does Rowan take
her
it?
schedule is open, or he doesn't have to pay.
Lita, I'm gonna roll because Lita's
Which one is that?
the elf.
Cereza's the elf. It's Bayonetta.
How
Oh.
much did I think she was worth?
You didn't Bayonetta yet. We'll take care of that after.
We'll
the
say that I'll be appraising everyone in the future.
Or
Well, we have.
you can either
The 3 of us have to do that at some point, but we'll worry about
should
that
be
later.
either free for you Saturday and Sunday, Friday and Saturday, or I can speak to her, arrange a couple of things, and I don't know if you can clear your schedule for a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I could maybe have you and Cereza. I could encourage Cereza to spend a. What the term that they used back east? Oh, Lita's sitting there. Oops.
Hmm.
3 days, you and her, no one else.
I know you're bribing me, but okay. Deal.
And good.
I'll make sure your alibi is clear because you were kind of seeing where we saw him, but you will be clear and it won't come back for you. So.
Thank you.
Also, my friend Rondo might be coming in sometime. Kind of give him a nice welcome.
Make sure he doesn't have his scent picked up.
He's one of the good ones, if you catch my drift.
We'll give him nice and innocent.
But, I didn't hear that.
She said we'll make sure he's with I'll make sure he's with a girl that's nice and innocent. And she giggles at that.
Okay.
So,
Clear that up.
so does anyone have anything else they want to say or do?
I just knock on the ceiling of my basement. I go, by the way, stockpile.
Stockpile.
Just anytime you get silver pieces, just stockpile them.
Ah. Okay.
All right.
That's
Anything
an
else?
experiment I can get behind.
Burchill? Sarael? Else?
No,
Lita,
not really.
Lita will actually shake on the deal with Rowan
Well, that
Oh,
was going to be
with
given.
her right gloved hand.
Okay.
So, no dialogue, but just quickly, I calculated since I have 4 opponents and we played 2 games both times, assuming both times that the buy-in was 400, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I have 32. So I have 3,200 gold now, plus what I already had.
Yeah,
You can buy us a different Boris.
Yeah.